Okay, people, what's up? We are live. Fuck yeah. I miss being here. I wasn't here yesterday because living in a third world, right? So the energy went out. There was a power outage, but I'm back today, people. We are motherfucking back. I already see Beat on Twitch, Genki Dev on Twitch, Darlington Paget on YouTube. Oh, the camera isn't working. Yeah, give me just a sec, dude. I'm gonna reset it. What's up, people? Thank you for being here. Darlington says, what are you gonna be building today? I'm gonna be building the same shit as always, dude. Yeah, Spaceman Memories. What kind of fucking stupid question is that one, Darlington? Shut up, dude. Now I'm gonna be working on this town, dude. I'm gonna keep working on this town, on the layout of the town, on the thing that I was working on the other day. I'm gonna continue on that. So yeah, what's up, people? Genki says Pikachu ears also. Yeah, dude. Let me find the hat. Bit says you should build a... Nah, I'm skipping that one, dude. Dude, do you have a fixation with those things? I am seeing that you have like a fixation with those things, Bit. Darlington Paget says on YouTube, get a power plant. Dude, I am not as wealthy as you, dude. I am not as rich as you. Shut up. This is one of the... He also lives in my city, people. Also in Tegucigalpa, Honduras. And he's one of the most wealthy people in all of the country. He comes from one of the wealthiest families. Yeah, he's got like a European last name and shit. So he's not a regular Honduran. He's got like green eyes and shit, and he's got the money. So that's why he's telling me to buy an energy plant, which I don't have the money to buy because I'm broke, dude. Darlington says it looks like Komayawa. This one, shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't look like Komayawa. Genki says on Twitch to Beat. Beat is a master hater. Don't let him master. Shut up with that master shit, dude. You keep saying that shit. Shut up also, you Genki. Why do you people come here just to troll me? I was like, I'm just gonna chill today, not gonna get trolled, and you just come here to troll me. But says anything is... Oh shit, dude. Dude, chill the fuck down with those conversations. It's getting too weird. It's getting way too weird, Beat. Darlington says stop spreading lies, man. Just like you, dude. Stop spreading lies, like saying that my small little Japanese town looks like Komayawa. There are no Honduran elements in this game, and you will not find them in a million years. Darlington Batchet says on YouTube, the oldest clock in America is in Komayawa. I don't give a flying fuck about the oldest clock, dude. I don't give a flying... Dude, why do you want me to say shit that is not pro-Honduran? He always comes here to bait me, this person, people. Don't listen to this Darlington Paget person. He wants me to fall for the trap. Gotta wear this ones, cause yeah, you know the drill, right? These are the regulations. Genki redeemed this one, so I'm gonna wear them. Genki says a Honduran man founded and colonized Japan in the 1300s. That is where jiu-jitsu is from, dude. Shut up, you two, dude. You two people are crazy. You, Darlington, you three people Beat. It's like the craziest three people came in today at the beginning of the stream. This is crazy. Things are going to shit very, very quickly, Genki. Everything is false. All of the things that Beat, Genki, and Darlington Paget have said in chat all until this point are false. This is all false, people. How come none of your sentences in the chat have been something real that makes sense, people? You've all been way too crazy today. What the fuck? Okay, people, let's lock in. Let's start working. What's up, people? Darlington, what are you doing, dude? Are you getting ready for the summer? Genki, what are you working on today? Bit, doing the taxes. Don't fuck up the taxes, dude. The penalties are high. Darlington says on YouTube, NerdyPunk is an expert in Honduran Jiu-Jitsu. Shut up. Genki says HJJ. Even if that shit existed, I would fucking assure you that I wouldn't practice it. Darlington Paget always baiting me. Okay, people, what the fuck was I gonna do the other day? Yeah, I've been working on other things about the game. I didn't come back to this one all until up until today that I can come back on the stream. So let's just check it out. Let's just check it out. We were working on the stairs, right? We're gonna continue working on the design of that town. Genki says Nerdy is peak physical condition. Not yet, dude, not yet, but we're gonna get there this year. I can assure you that. But not yet. I'm still like just starting, dude. Starting to lose the excess weight and shit, but we're gonna get there, dude. Okay, yeah, we're working on the stairs. Thinking about doing some kind of shrine around here, right? Yeah. So let's start thinking about plants, the layout of this place. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna go into BlockBench yet. Let me think about, yeah, how I'm gonna have the, like, the roads. Let's say they are roads, yeah. Okay, yeah, so if we can go to the houses, we're gonna be able to have those, right? Crossing the city. Okay, Genki says on Twitch, he burns all his calories through keto and pumping Honduran honeys. Dude, what? Dude, I come here to Twitch and YouTube. This is a spicy take that I'm gonna make here. But I come here to YouTube and Twitch to forget about fucking Honduras. I don't want to talk about Honduras in the chat. Stop mentioning Honduras, dude. I want to like forget I'm in Honduras. I don't want to talk about Honduras. Let's ditch Honduras in the chat, please. Darlington, you started this shit, dude. You are the asshole. Dude, Darlington, what are you doing, dude? What are you working on today? Are you like in university? What are the vibes today? Okay. Okay, let's move this one up here. Kaki says never forget. Nah, I'm gonna skip that one. I'm not even gonna read that one. Nah. Shut up, you also, Genki Dev. Okay, let's move this one here. Yeah, so you're making me do the hot takes about Honduras, and I will already look more of an asshole than people think I am, dude. Yeah, it is what it is. Darlington says he used to do like 50 pull-ups in school and bitches went crazy. Those allegations are half true. I used to be able to do 50 pull-ups, but the bitches didn't go crazy. Bitches have never gone crazy about me, dude. Shut up. Dude, how do you even know that story? You weren't even in our school when that was real. Me doing the 50 pull-ups. That's crazy. CC Trico says hello on Twitch. What's up, my friend? How are you? Where have you been? No, where have I been? So yesterday I wasn't live streaming, dude. Sorry about it. Didn't have energy in the middle of the night, so yeah, I'm happy to be back. Sissy Chuko, how about you? Genki says yeah, he pulling up all the bitches into his bed 50 at a time. I am not pulling no bitches, no women, no robot girlfriends. I'm not pulling anything into my bed, Genki Dev. Do you think, motherfucker, that I would be here on Twitch live streaming at the middle of the fucking night, in the middle of a fucking Friday, if I was pulling anything, Genki? Think harder, dude. Think harder. The logic doesn't click. CC Trico says I'm good. I'm happy, dude. Do you have anything to show? What have you been working on, my friend? Darlington says, man, everyone talked about it. The bitches remembered. The bitches didn't. Dude, what the fuck am I talking about bitches now? This conversation is going to shed very quickly. This is gonna be a crazy live stream. I can already picture it very quickly. I can picture this shit, people. This is crazy. Okay, yeah, this one's, we need another separation. Yeah, this is like the right one between those. We're gonna have 8 houses on this town. Gaki says I believe in you, Nerdy. Dude, I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm not thinking about right now about pulling anything to my bed, whether they are Chinese robot girlfriends or real women, dude. Gotta lock in right now, dude. Gotta finish the game. Citrica says on Twitch, nope, I'm just really tired, you know, school, so yeah, I only have a tiny time to do something. Don't worry, dude, I get it. Yeah, school is boring. I fucking hated high school and elementary school. Stay in school, people. If you're kids, stay in school. But I hated it, dude. I love to be a grown-up and not being like obligated to go to classes. I love that. Okay, gonna move those ones there. Yeah. Okay, let's start populating all of this shit around here and here. The last thing I think that I'm gonna do is the top of the town. Yeah, like the shrine and shit. Since Trico sending the love, Darlington Padgett says on YouTube, do 50 pull-ups, man. Show them how you do it, dude. I cannot do. Why do you want to make me look stupid, dude? Why are you putting me in this position? You know I'm overweight. You know I cannot pull shit. But I'm losing weight, dude. I'm losing weight. I'm gonna be able to do them soon. Darlington Padgett says the villager is looking nice. The villager, dude, there are no villagers here. You're trolling. You're trolling. Darlington says add some stray dogs, man. Why should I add stray dogs? I'm gonna have one dog which is the companion of the spaceman at some point in the game. But what would be like the logic behind adding stray dogs? Let's talk about that one. Citrico says to make it cute. To make it cute, like the town, dude. There are no villagers here yet, people. This Darlington Padgett person is crazy in chat. What am I gonna add? Okay, let's add here the guardrails. Let's see if those ones work or if I have to make new ones. Okay, let me go here. Props. What is the name of this shed, dude? Yeah, let me see what guardrails. Nah, it's not that one. Wood fence. Yeah, fence. Okay, let's try this one. Let's see if this one works here for this town. Let's move it here. Yeah, so let's start working on the layout of the whole place. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Okay, Darlington Padgett says on YouTube, it was a typo, it meant village. Okay, dude. I thought you were trolling, dude. This guy's like the ultimate troll, so I really thought you were trolling. Okay, yeah, let's move this one a bit to the back. So thank you, dude, for saying the village looks cool. Yeah, let's see how it turns out to be, dude. Yeah, so I think I have to create some new guardrails. These ones do not seem to work with this thing. Let's see. Let me start duplicating it. Oh shit. Nah. Okay. Let me see. 2 of these ones. Oh, I think it's 3 of these ones. Okay. Darlington Padgett says, I never trolled you, man. Shut up, dude. Citrico says on Twitch, hey, NerdyPunkDev, you do something than this? Are you referring to, like, which, dude? Like, going to university or school? Or are you asking that? Or having, like, a regular day job? That's what you're asking. Darlington says, I like the textures you added. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, it's been fun making this town. This is a new idea for towns, so I'm thinking about a different layout. I've got some towns already working on the game, but I wanted to try a new idea. Okay, mirror next. Let's bring this one here. Dude, what the fuck is up with my keyboard? It's like glitching. Yeah, today the keyboard is glitching. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna reset it. Okay, Darlington says maybe remove the fence from the stairs. No, dude, I need it. I'm gonna show you why I need the fence. Give me a sec, dude. I'm just resetting the fucking keyboard because it was being a bit crazy. Okay, Citrico says, yeah, something like that. What do you do in real life? Dude, this is not the first time that I get this question. I make this game in real life, dude. Yeah, this is what I work in real life. Yeah, my I not only work on the game on Twitch every night, dude. I work throughout the day. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you gotta put in the hours to finish a game. It's very hard to make a game, dude. A big game with a lot of hours of gameplay and shit, if it is like a secondary project. Yeah, that's why these companies take so many years, dude, to finish games, because it needs hours. Okay, let's see how it looks, that port. Let me check it out. Darlington, so I'll show you why I am not able to remove the fence from the stairs. I'll show you. Since says, what is that memories? Oh, it's your game. Yeah, this is my game, dude. Yeah, Spaceman Memories. Yeah, that's my game, my friend. You gotta add it to your wish list, CC3 on Steam. Okay, so Darlington, I need that fence, dude. If not, I'm gonna be able to go to that part, and I shouldn't be able to walk on this part. Yeah, that part is not for walking, so that's why I added that one. Let me see. I think this works. Yeah, I may just need to move it a bit, but nah, the fence is good. The fence is good. Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna work. I had to do a new one, but now it's gonna work. So let me just move this one a bit to the left. Pivot points at pivot points here. Yeah, so we're not able to see that much of that. Yeah, it doesn't matter that it's open. We're not able to see it. Citrico says, oh, it's your game. Yes, dude. This one, that one that you're seeing there, it's the one that I work on every day. Yeah, the one you've been seeing me work on. That is Spaceman Memories. Jackie says, yes, defense is good. Yeah, defense. And defense also. Yeah, dude. It's good, so I'm gonna keep it. Arlington, where are you going, dude, next week? Are you going like to Miami and shit? Yeah. We're having like the summer break here in Central America and shit, so people go crazy with their trips. They go to the beach and nice places and shit. So Darlington is from here also. That's why I am asking him, where is he from? Okay, yeah, this works. Sistrico says, just like in COC. What is COC, my friend? Keki says, Trico didn't realize we actually make games here. Yeah, Sistrico, what do you think I was working on every day that I came on Twitch? Like the things that you saw here. Did you think this was another game, or what do you think it was? Yeah, the game that you see there on the trailer, the one that you can go find on Steam on the link, it's this one, dude. It's this game. Darlington says, I'm just going to Zambrano. Yeah, close to the city, right? Not going crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here most of the week, dude. Just like next weekend, I'm gonna go to the other smaller town that I go to on the weekends, but nah, most week I'm staying here. Okay, let's see smaller houses in Japan to see the references of what they have around them. Okay, let's go into Google. Rural town Japan. Yeah, let me see like the layout of gardens and shit, things like that. Yeah, let me check it out. Yeah, things like this. Yeah, let me analyze it. I need to do some smaller trees. Yeah, I need to make those smaller trees. We may go and make them right now in BlockBench. Yeah, I'm thinking I should go and make them right now in BlockBench. I've been procrastinating the smaller trees and plants, so I may just go and do that. Yeah, let's see. The other day I was trying to find it with anime, which was a good way of finding interesting stuff. Yeah, let's go and do some plants so we can have like the gardens and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me see. So I'm gonna have like some fences around here and here. So yeah, I'm thinking, yes, I'm gonna go and do a couple different kind of fences, smaller ones than the ones that I'm using here for this part. These ones are gonna be the ones for the gardens. Yeah, that's one. Oh shit, what happened? Punish someone's avatar on screen. Redeemed by CC Trico. Who do you want me to punish, dude? CC Trico. Darlington says, are you going to Komayawa? I am, dude. I am, but next weekend, not this one. Darlington says, those Japan villages look like... Dude, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you even talking about? No Japanese place in the animes look like Honduras, dude. Dude, you're trying to make me look like a Honduras hater. I know that's what you're trying to bait me. You're trying to bait me, I know. But no, there are no elements about Honduras in the game. Trico says punish Genki. Sorry, Genki. Don't say sorry, dude. If you do it, you gotta be like not sorry. I'm gonna punish Genki, but you gotta be not sorry, dude. Where is Genki Dev? Okay, let's find Genki Dev. So here it is, Genki. I'm punishing you, dude. This was CC Trico. It wasn't me. Gotta do it, dude. These are the rules. So I'm gonna hang you up here because CC Trico did it. I'm sorry, Genki. I can say sorry, CC Trico. I didn't do it. You cannot say sorry. Genki says, no, I'm texting while driving. No, stop, dude. Stop texting. Just keep driving until you get where you have to get to and come back when you're ready. Okay. Dude, this Darlington Padgett person is crazy. None of these images looks like Honduras, dude. You're a crazy person, dude. CC Trico sending the emojis. Okay, yeah. That's what I was looking for, like the separation between. We can do some bushes, some smaller trees and shit, maybe some flowers. Yeah, let me copy this one. Yeah, that's a good reference. Let's make these houses full of plants. I'm gonna start with the fencing shit, then I'm gonna do the plants for the gardens. Yeah, so let's go into BlockBench. Yeah, let me fire up BlockBench. CC Trico, I'm sorry, dude, but you cannot be sorry if you like. Do it, you have to deal with the consequences. Darlington Padgett says, are you going to do same 2D work in the future? When I finish the game, dude, I don't think so, dude. I don't think I would make the same type of game. Unreal Engine, Darlington Padgett says, is it possible with Unreal? It's possible. It's not that easy. It is way more tricky. It's very possible. But if I would want to go with full 2D, dude, I would just go with other engine. It is doable. It is not yeah, the most optimized way. Yeah, but it is possible. No, I wouldn't go back to 2D. Yeah, I would just try to make something even more 3D after this one. Citrico says, I'm just saying sorry but not feeling sorry. That is a good way of answering to that question, dude. Yeah, so yeah, just say sorry but don't feel sorry about punishing the avatars. Okay, let me see people. Let me open up one of the houses so I can see like the size of the fence and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna copy all of this one into this new scene. No, not here. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the fences now. I'm just gonna use this one as a reference for how tall is this gonna be. Darlington Padgett says on YouTube, are you going to watch the Minecraft movie? I already did, dude. It was fun. Haven't you gone to see it, dude? I went to see it. Citrico says Lava Chicken. Yeah, dude, Lava Chicken was... Oh, Lava Chicken was good, dude. No spoilers, but Lava Chicken was good, dude. Yeah, I really enjoyed the movie. It was a lot of fun. It was packed with kids, the theater, dude. Kids were going crazy, like fucking crazy, dude. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, many people hate it. I just found it fun. It is literally the game. It's full of references of the game. Okay, let's do a cuboid here for this shit. I'm gonna do the gate, but I want to like see which is like the right size for this gate. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna try one and then bring it here and then go back there to see if it's the right size. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Or I may just do the small one and then we can do the duplicates with the blueprint. Polyphim says hello, what's up, my friend? How are you? I'm sorry I wasn't here, dude. You know the drill about unstable power outages. You live in Latin America, so you know how it is. What's up, Polyphene? How are you, dude? I'm gonna go into the Discord, people, to show what people have been working on yesterday, today, and shit. Let's go right now. So if you're wondering like which Discord, it's this one, the one that you see in chat. I'm gonna show what Polyphene has been working on, Grimeshine has been working on. This is Pixelgen Pixels. Check it out. Good stuff by Pixelgen Pixels. Wherever you are, dude, thank you for sharing. This is Darkno1 working in Blender, some models and shit. Check it out. Good stuff by Darkno1. This is a really cool looking... It's a mecha. Yeah, I can see it's a mecha and shit. But it's a crazy mecha. Yeah, dude. Janimal showing... So, Darlington, you were asking about 2D in Unreal. This is 2D in Unreal Engine. What Janimal is working on here, this is 2D, dude. So it's doable. This is doable. Janimal is working on 2D, full 2D. Let me see what other people have posted. Bit posted some resources. Good stuff by Bit. Thanks, dude. Let's go into game dev channel. Let's go to like the present. Jump to the present. I was like in the older messages. So this is Grimeshine's game. Grimeshine is working on a mechanic for his game where he can pick up enemies and throw them. This is Unreal Engine also, people. Check it out. He can throw the enemies. Good stuff. Fun shit by Grimeshine. Poor fuckers. Poor fuckers being thrown all around. So thank you, Grimeshine, for sharing. Looks really cool, dude. He can also hit the enemies. Check it out. Grimeshine has been cooking and working hard on the game, so looking forward to seeing more. Ocarina of Time posted a couple BlockBench shit. Check this shit out, people. Check out the animations. This is some epic shit in BlockBench. This is all BlockBench. Texturing, modeling, and animations. Yeah. Ocarina of Time really knows how to get the best out of the software. This is Polyphene working on some swords in Blender. Polyphene, you've been really getting better, dude, at this modeling shit. Congratulations, dude. Check it out. Polyphene with the good ideas. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Also, Grimeshine posted yesterday a bit more about hitting the enemies. Check it out. The punchback. How hard you hit them, it's how hard, how back they're gonna go. The punchback, it's gonna be harder. So check it out. The hits on the enemies. Good stuff, Grimeshine. Thank you for sharing. This is so slow on Twitch, slow bro on Discord. Check it out. So slow working on some animations. This is Aseprite, I think. Yeah, I think this is Aseprite. This is Genki. I don't know if this is from Genki or not. But yeah, people are posting, dude. This is Genki. Yeah, this is Genki. Check it out. Yeah, revamped level design by Genki Dev. And I'm getting back to chat, people. Give me a sec. I'm just showing people's work here. This is Genki's game. Check it out. Also Unreal Engine. So thank you, people, for sharing, for keeping the Discord alive. Means a lot. I'm gonna come back if you people keep posting later throughout the stream. Okay, Polyphene says on Twitch. Yeah, but that's normal everywhere in the world. Hope you at least got a UPS or looking for one. Those things can be a lifesaver for a dev. You good? I don't need a UPS because I am working on a laptop. Yeah, I know for a desktop one, it is a lifesaver. But I know they are normal everywhere in the world, but they are way more normal in the third world, dude. Way more. CC Trico says on Twitch, lava chicken. What, dude? What the fuck is this? Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. Oh, mama. See ya now, you dinging the bell. Oh, it's so crispy and juicy as hell. Oh, it's so spicy because it's a lava attack. Shit, CC Trico getting crazy in chat. CC Trico says, is that Dragon Ball? It is not. It just has Dragon Ball influences. Genki's game. But it is not Dragon Ball, but it has Dragon Ball influences. Polyphene says, thank you. Modeling those swords were really fun. I didn't need to all those details, but I enjoyed. But the details look good, dude. The details look good, so just keep going, dude. It is good shit. Okay, let's do the smaller fence for the gardens. I haven't done gardens, so I should have worked on this since before. because I need gardens on the game, but I had been procrastinating them a bit, so let's do them today. Citrico says it's the Music Steve's Lava Chicken. I cannot remember the song, dude. I cannot remember the song. I can remember like the lyrics, but not the music. Keki says, wait, you showed my game? Yeah, I showed your game, dude. I showed your game. I showed what people have been posting on the Discord. Okay, there it is. Citrico says, well, I'm going to buy some snacks, so bye-bye, I'll be back. Okay, my friend, thank you for saying you're leaving. Looking forward to seeing you back here. Appreciate it. Let's make it very, very low. Nothing fancy. Okay. Is this the right view? Yeah, I think this is the right view. So, let me see, dude, if this is like... Yeah. Okay, let's do a resize here. Yeah, so okay, so I'm just gonna do a very simple fence because I want to do the plants. Those are the ones that are gonna take more time. Darlington Pet says, is Genki a game dev too? Yeah, Genki is also a game dev working in Unreal Engine. Many of the people in the chat, dude, especially no, I think in both on Twitch and YouTube are game devs. Yeah. So yeah, Genki's also working on a game, the one that I showed there. When are you gonna become a game dev, Darlington? We're waiting for you. Genki says yes, you are right, dude. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this one looks right now. I just wanna see how small, how big it is, if it's like the right thing and shit. With the guardrail. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna create a new folder, which is just gonna be named Gardens, which I'm gonna have these new assets. So this one's gonna be Garden Fence 01. Yeah. Fence 01. Let me create a new folder. OBJ. Yeah, I just want to see the size. I'm gonna come back here. I just want to import it, see the size, and be going back and forth. Darlington Paget says on YouTube, I just know how to center A. Dude, you can already become a game dev. You can already become a game dev. It's just that you don't want to. Darlington says, I just know how to center a div, man. Yeah, that was the full message, right? Dude, centering a div is not easy. Yeah, you've seen the memes, right? Centering divs is not easy, and Darlington is a master at centering divs. This person already has enough knowledge to make a game. It's just that he doesn't want to. Yeah. Okay. Should I create a new folder named prop? So I've got that one named props. Let's create this one named, yeah, garden. Yeah. Okay, new folder. This one's gonna be garden. Okay. And this one's gonna be garden fence 01. Okay. Let's bring them all. I just wanna see how is it gonna look, like the size and shit, how it's gonna work. Gardens. No, what the fuck is this? Gardens. Okay, that one. Okay, let's bring the mesh. Is this 100? Is this 200, dude? Let me see if it's 100. Yeah, I think this one's the right size. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why does it have the whole fucking... yeah. So let's move all of this to the center. If not, this is gonna be all fucked up with the pivot point. I can change it in Unreal, but it's better to just have it ready. Okay, let's do the export again. Let me read the comments. Baruk5 says, hey, yo, what's up, Baruk5? How are you? What are you working on today? You're in vacation, right? So what are you learning today? Or just like chilling? Already a Saturday in Europe, right? So how are the vibes in a Saturday in Europe? I'm working on this new town, dude. I'm doing like the layout and shit, and I want to make some gardens, so I'm gonna model that shit in BlockBench right now. How about you? Okay, let's go back here. Let's export this again. Yeah, so we can change the pivot point. I can do it in Unreal, but I just want to keep things steady from the start. Okay, reimport with the file. Garden fence 1. Let's do it again. I think it's 100 the size. I think it's 100. Let's yeah, there it is. Sissy Trico says I'm back. That was quick, dude. What snacks did you get? I like snacks, dude, but I cannot have them right now because I'm on a diet. But you can tell me which snacks are you having. Yeah, I think this is the right size. Nah, this is not. It's 200. Yeah, let me re-import this one. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. So I think it's 200 or 150. Let's see. This is let me see, dude. Let's copy this one. Let's paste it here to see like the reference of the size. Nah, I think it was. Yeah, it was 100, but I am doing it way too low. So let's fix it. Okay, let me read the comments. Barak5 says on Twitch, something crazy happened with my girlfriend. She ordered a PS5 for us to play from Amazon, and when it showed up, the plates were a little dirty, so we decided to return, and Amazon sent another PS5, but kind of forgot to take our old one, and the order is now complete, and we have a free PS5 now. Dude, that happens with Amazon. Good for you, dude. Enjoy your double PS5s. If you get too bored about one of them, you could like package it on a box and send it over to Honduras. I could give you my address. So if you don't want the two PS5s, the second one is like taking way too much space, dude, you can send it over. But you can enjoy it, Barak5. That is a cool story, dude. That has happened to me with Amazon also, dude. Those are real stories. Yeah, crazy shit, dude. Congratulations. That happens with Amazon. They just don't give a fuck about money. Darlington Paget says on YouTube, I don't like the part where I need to model stuff or illustrate things about making games, dude. So you don't like making games then. That is like making games. Yeah, especially by yourself. So maybe you could find a job on a studio, dude, where you're just like programming and not modeling or illustrating things. Yeah, but you already have the capacity to work at game dev. Cici says, talking about the snacks, I've got Nabati for my brother and for me. What is Nabati, dude? Polygon says to Barak5, they could charge you for that second one. Better wait to see what happens. Oh, Matt Bird's Quest says, hey Punk, what's up, Matt? How are you, dude? Thank you for coming back to the channel. How's life? What have you been working on, my friend? Appreciate it. Sorry that I wasn't here yesterday, dude. I had some issues with the power. There was an outage, but I'm back. So Barak5 says, I'm still skeptical about it though. Dude, that has happened to me. It happened to me with an iPod Touch when they were very expensive. I think it happened with that computer, with the laptop also. Yeah, Amazon tends to do this, dude. They don't know about those fuck-ups. Those stories are true. Polygon says, could be an honest mistake, but they also could still charge you if they follow the case. I have never been charged, dude, and this has happened to me like 5 times. The most expensive things I would say has been an iPod Touch and also a computer, dude. There have been these mistakes with Amazon with smaller shit, but if they complete the order, dude, it means that on their system that shit is complete, dude. Yeah, they cannot go back. Yeah, that happens, Polyphim. It has happened to me. Cici says on Twitch, it's water with different flavor, and I got my favorite and my brother's favorite cheese and chocolate. Okay, dude, enjoy the snacks. That sounds really, really cool. Barak5 says, suck it, Amazon. Suck it, Jeff Bezos. No, do not suck it, Jeff Bezos. They're gonna ban me on Twitch, dude. Amazon owns Twitch. No, don't suck it, Jeff Bezos. We love you, Jeff. Matt Bertzko says on Twitch, working on the IRAD devs radial menu game jam, and I implemented an iThing menu in my extension overlay. Yeah, dude, I was seeing someone else working on this radial menu game jam. That shit is hard, dude. Why did radial menus are like very, very tricky, dude? Why did they decide on this mechanic for the game jam, just to make it hard for the devs? That is a crazy game jam, dude. I saw someone else working on it. How is it going for you, Matt? Sistrico says wafer. Yeah, don't worry, dude. Matt says I had pizza and I'm watching Black Mirror. Yeah, they released a new season, right? I don't watch Black Mirror, dude. Yeah, I don't watch Black Mirror. It is way too dark, too dystopian. I do not like to watch dark dystopian shit, dude. I like to watch shit that relaxes me, and Black Mirror makes me anxious, so I do not watch Black Mirror. But I hope you enjoy it, Matt. I hope you really enjoy it, my friend. Barik5 says clipped. When I say suck it, Jeff Bezos, dude, I am cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Paulo says send a DM to Bezos. Yeah, send it over to Jeff, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked, people. I said suck it, Jeff Bezos. Am I cooked in the Twitch algorithm, people? I hope so not. I hope not, dude. That would be really shitty, dude. I'm almost at 200 followers on Twitch. It would be really shitty to get fucked on Twitch right now. Genki says, Matt Burns Quest, I'm just vibe coding the whole thing. Yeah, dude, better to just vibe code it, dude. It is like a way too crazy mechanic to be figuring all that shit out. When does it finish, dude? Genki says, Nerdy is on Black Mirror episode where he Twitch streams game dev. This is a happy Black Mirror episode, dude. Me doing game dev every fucking night with this camera on. Yeah, this is a good Black Mirror episode. I enjoyed this, so it's not close to the fucking show, which is fucking dark. Matt says, Barok, what did you send? Oh, that's the clip. Oh shit, dude. Shit, I am cooked, people. That is a clip of me saying that I hate Amazon. No, dude, I love Amazon. Amazon, I love you. Don't ban me, people. Don't ban me. Shut up, Battlefield 5. Madbird's Quest says on Twitch, my neighbors are having a wedding party. The street is filled with cars and their lawn is filled with tents. It'll be a noisy couple of days. What, dude? What? What the fuck is happening there? Why do they have tents? Yeah, what are the tents for? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Yeah, weddings are crazy. Genki says if he dies in the game, he dies in real life. Yeah, this is permadeath. The spaceman is permadeath. Okay, let me export this one. Let's check out the new size so I can continue doing the new size so I can continue doing it. Okay, garden fence 1. Let's go back here into real. Let me re-import this one. Okay, 100, 200. So, oh fuck, past the house. We do not need the house, dude. Yeah, let me see. Okay, let me delete this one. I'm gonna do it. I just want to see like the size of this. Getting back to chat, people. Give me a sec here. Awesome. Let's go back here into Unreal Engine. Okay. Darlington says, okay, let me read the comments. Genki says, I read that one. Darlington, have you ever participated in a game jam? No, dude. I have never participated in a game jam. You should. I think it's for people that like shorter kind of projects. I suck at shorter time frames, dude. Yeah, so I don't think a game jam would work for me. Barak 5 sending the emojis. Matt says I got woken up by the hacker. What, dude? What the fuck is this kind of wedding? This type of crazy fucking wedding, dude. Those are some crazy people, dude. Okay, yeah. So how would the fences be set? Okay, so gotta. Yeah, I want to use a blueprint, but if I want to use a blueprint, I gotta left this one open from one of the sides. Or I'm gonna do it just of 3 of those, just a standard one, and I'm gonna space the houses. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, Citrico says, hey PunkDev, have you ever had like having an accident while making the game? Which kind of accident, dude? Genki says a lot of Black Mirror episodes sort of happy, my friend. Dude, why are you like saying this, dude? I am gonna have a happy ending, not a sad ending. Shut up, dude. Yeah, I am not living Black Mirror. I don't like Black Mirror. I don't watch Black Mirror. So no, dude. Me doing this game dev shit, this is not even Black Mirror. This is another show. Stop being crazy, Genki. Genki says, CC Trico, let me see the comments. Matt says, parties in New Zealand are wild. Oh, you live in New Zealand? Is it New Zealand? Yeah, there's not like a US state that has the NZ, right? Yeah, I think parties are wild in every fucking country, dude. Yeah, Genki says to CC Trico, Nerdy has accidents on stream all the time. He often needs to change his pants, but we still love him. Shut up, dude. Polyphone says, Black Mirror indeed. Shut the fuck up, people. You people are being crazy here. Genki says we are a part of his nerdy punk cult. This is a cool cult, dude. This is a cool cult. It's not the nerdy punk cult. It is the making games cult. That is the cult that we have here. Cistrico says it's back screen. Yeah, it's black. Yeah, I don't know what you were saying there. Polyphone says diaper accident. No, I never have those type of accidents. The diaper accident, CC Trico. These people are crazy. This Genki Dev person and this Polyphone person are crazy, dude. I never have those. Physics says, yo, you paid the electric bill. I did, Physics. Nah, dude. I paid the we always paid, dude. We always paid. But in the third world, this happens, dude. Even if you pay it, you're gonna have power cuts throughout the week. It's common. Matt says New Zealand. Yeah, you live in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand is cool, dude. I have another friend here on Twitch which is from New Zealand and also makes games. Genki says this is the Black Mirror episode where a cult begins from nerdy streams. Shut up, dude. No more Black Mirror in the chat. Those are bad vibes, dude. I don't like Black Mirror. Why do you people... Okay, let's start that conversation. Matt started this one. Darlington says, is this a cult? It is, but not the NerdyPunkDev cult. It is a let's fucking make games cult. That is the type of cult we're running here. Yankee says Nerdy wears owl diapers so he can stream longer. I do. Those allegations are true. I am wearing diapers so I can stream longer and not going to the bathroom. That's true, dude. Shut up, Genki. Matt says, is it Jerem? No, I know Jerem. Jerem is cool, dude. But it's this person called Hyacinth Artist, also from New Zealand. They are not streaming anymore. They streamed at some time, but they're not streaming anymore. But I know Jerem. Jerem is really cool, dude. Yeah, Pauline says, who is from New Zealand? Matt. Darlington says, what do you think of Charles Manson? Shut the fuck up, dude. I think he's an assassin. He's a killer and shit, serial killer. He's a bad person, dude. What the fuck do you want me to say about Charles Manson, dude? Did you think I was gonna say? I think he's kind of nice, dude. I think he's a nice guy. Shut up, Darlington. Physics says we call it African American mirror in the US. We're not allowed to use the word black. Oh, dude, what is happening there? I didn't know about that, dude. I didn't know about that. Dude, I've seen many people using the word black. Yeah, physics is just being crazy here. Cistrico sending the love. Matt says to Polyphim. What is Kia Ora, dude? Dude, so in every fucking wedding, they do that fucking dance from New Zealand, dude, where they screaming shit. They do that shit in every wedding, dude. This is crazy shit, dude. Yeah, weddings are crazy in New Zealand, people. Matt is not lying. Okay, let me see that one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 is gonna be for the one of the side. I'm gonna make 2 versions of this one. We have this one already. Let's just apply the texture and we can do the other version of that one. Okay, let me read the comments. Polyphone says, I lived in Taupo for a year as a teen. Kia ora. Oh shit. Kia ora is like a greeting, dude. What is Kia ora? Matt says to Polyphone, I finished high school in Turangi. Oh, fuck the New Zealand people. Matt says, my cousins were going to school in Taupo. Kia ora is a green. Okay. Kia ora to all my New Zealand friends. Thank you for watching. Matt says, it's hello in Maori. Fuck yeah, dude. Kia ora, Matt and Polyphim. Cistrico says, okay, bye-bye, PunkDev. I'm going to babysit my friend little brother. Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry, Cistrico. You being the babysitter, dude, but enjoy your night. Hope to see you back here tomorrow. Polyphim says, I went to Taupo Nui Tia school there. Oh, you studied in New Zealand? Dude? That's crazy. Matt says the first A is a silent, so it's more like key or a. Oh, key or a. Okay, key or a. Interesting, dude. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Sistrico says, hey, it's good though. I love the baby. Oh shit, dude. So I'm very sorry, Sistrico, that I said. Sorry for you about the Sistrico says, so bye-bye. Definitely. Nah, dude, I didn't think that. Nah, you didn't even have to mention it. No, dude, chill the fuck down. Chill. I was just meaning to say, yeah, dude, because I thought it was gonna be a headache to take care of the baby. But if you enjoy taking care of the baby, dude, just have fun. This must be a fun baby. Polyphim says, just for a year you studied there. I was an exchange student here there in New Zealand. Interesting, dude. Interesting. Matt says your aura was good before together. Yeah, dude. So I suck at Maori language. Yeah, that's crazy. Matt, when does the game jam end, dude? Matt says, with the energy and gusto of how you read your chat, how do you get any work done? I don't know, dude. I don't do the right kind of progress as I would make on a real day or time in which I'm not streaming. So I just do it at the end of the day, Matt, so I can do like the most chill thing of the day in terms of developing. So I can do a bit of progress, not as much as if I was working by myself, because my attention sucks, dude. So it's hard to keep up with the chat and shit and keep talking. But yeah, I just come here and try to do whatever I am able to make. But it's not easy. Yeah, Darlington says, are you adding the stray dogs or not? Dude, I ask you, why do you think I should add them? That was a real question. It was a real question. Okay, let me read the comments. Matt says Tuesday, Polyphim off stream. Matt says to Polyphim, I think that must be it. That must be it. What? Sistrico says, I'm back. Apparently my parents is back, and yeah, I'm done babysitting. Okay. Dude, you have already left like 3 fucking times today, Sistrico. You should just stay until the end of the stream, dude. Stop saying that you're leaving. Stop saying that you're leaving. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, that's gonna be I think, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at 6 and do the spacing of the houses at 6. Nah, 7 is good. Yeah, 7 is good. So yeah, and let me copy all of these ones. Yeah, let me copy this one. 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. Yeah, let's copy this one and let's create a new file. Yeah, let's create a new generic model. Nah, okay, there it is. Let's paste it here. Okay, so this one's gonna be the other smaller fence for like the sides. You're gonna see what I'm doing. It doesn't make sense, but you're gonna see what I'm doing. Okay, learn in the comments. Matt says it must be how you get work done. Yeah, dude, I don't know, dude. I don't think I do a lot of progress on the streams. That's why I go for the easy stuff like modeling and doing some textures and shit. I definitely make more progress when I'm just locked in by myself, silent, and just me with the computer. But I like to use this time of the day for interacting, dude, growing the community and shit. It's a good time. It also helps me with my mental health, so I don't feel that alone as a solo dev. Darlington says it makes it look realistic. The stray dogs, dude. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna approach it then. Are there many stray dogs in Japan? I don't know about that. I gotta do some research about that. Sistrico says, bro, it's not been 2 minutes. Oh shit. Polyphim, who do you want me to punish? Punish NerdyPunkDev repenting? Nah, I'm not gonna repent, dude, but I'm gonna punish myself. Where's NerdyPunkDev? There he is. Okay, Polyphim redeemed this one, so I gotta punish myself. These are the regulations. Okay, let me in the comments. You got anything in Semana Santa, nerdy? Grind some game dev? Yeah, I'm just staying in. For most of the week, I'm just staying here. This is Semana Santa, is Easter, so I'm just staying here in the house, dude. And next weekend, I'm gonna go and chill out of the city, just a couple days. But most of the week, I'm gonna be working. Yeah, Darlington says, did you do that? What? Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. How do you say Quaresma in English? I think it's Lent. Yeah. No, I didn't do the Lent, dude. I am not Catholic. How about you, Darlington? Cistrico says, yeah, I had a lot of reason to leave, but all of them is failed. Yeah, dude, so don't leave, just stay. Physics says, that's a photograph of a fence, not a model, right? It's so realistic. Indeed, dude. So this is like a very, very super realistic. The Epic Games called me, dude, so they could use this fence on one of the samples for Unreal Engine, where they're using photorealistic graphics, dude. Yeah, so they're gonna be using this fence for the demo of the photorealistic materials and graphics with this fence. Physics, thank you, dude. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Polyphone says Easter. Quaresma is no, I think Semana Santa is called Easter, but Quaresma is called Lent, I think. Yeah. Darlington says no chicken on Fridays, man. Physics laughing your ass off. Yes, dude, you're crazy, Physics, but we liked you, dude. Oh shit, this one moved. Okay, let me move this shit. Let's resize it. Okay, I'm gonna add a very simple texture very quickly to this. Not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna use one of the textures that I already have. So let me fire up Aseprite. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Nah, I opened something else that started with the letters A and S. Okay, Physics says it's for the new Assassin's Creed where the main character is a piece of food attached to a fence. Yeah, this mesh that I'm doing here is for the new Assassin's Creed. They're gonna use it on Assassin's Creed, on the new Halo, also on the new Need for Speed. For the sides of the street, it's a hyper realistic fence. Yeah, thank you for checking it out, Physics. Okay. let me find. Yeah, I'm gonna use the same shit. Yeah, so we can keep some consistency on this one. Okay, so let's create very quickly texture for all of this. Okay, let's select all of this one, create the texture. Yeah, I think 16 is cool. Do not combine islands. This one's gonna be garden fence 1. Garden fence 1, confirm. And is it way too fucking low, that resolution? Let's see. Let me see if it's way too fucking low. Okay, garden fence, let's go here. Okay, getting back to chat. Polyphone says, I gotta admit, I forgot what actually entails the Lent. Is that the fasting part? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do people do fasting, dude, in the Catholic religion? I'm not Catholic, dude, so I don't know if they fast before Easter. Physics says, laugh out loud. What? Only hands on the house. What's up, Only Hands? Only Hands says Lent is giving something out for 40 days and also doing more of something like giving to charity or praying. So Only Hands grew up in the Catholic Church. Yeah, thank you, Only Hands, for educating us. How are you, my friend? Yeah, that's the definition, Polyphim. That's the definition, dude. I'm not Catholic, dude. I didn't grow up as Catholic, so I didn't know about it. Yeah. How are you, Only Hands? Thank you for being here. Physics says, I was on the fence about it because I saw it made the board, but now I would totally buy the game. Which game? Spaceman Memories or Assassin's Creed? Which of both? Which are you talking about? Okay, let me open up the file. Where was this? Okay, garden. Yeah, garden fence. Let's open up this one. Let me see if this is the right kind of resolution, dude. Yeah. Polyphone says, I did too. Catholicism is the main religion here, but I forgot because I'm not. It's also the main religion here, dude. It's just that I am not Catholic. Yeah, I didn't grow up Catholic. I grew up Protestant. Yeah, so it's like mixed in Latin America. Many Catholic people and many Protestant people, but way more Catholics than in other regions, for sure. Polyphone says thanks to Only Hands. Yeah, thank you, Only Hands. What are you doing, Only Hands? How is your Friday night going? We've missed you here on the channel. How are the vibes? Okay, yeah, I think this one works. Let's save it. Let's go back into BlockBench. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. I'm gonna make the same shit here. Physics says I'm making wooden fence references. Fence, board, wood. Talking about the Assassin's Creed Enzo wood grain game. Dude, I'm sorry. I have a 2 gigabytes RAM here when I'm on the streams, so I cannot think about many things, Physics. Okay, I get it now, dude. I get it. So, but you should also get Spaceman Memories, dude. Not only the Assassin's Creed you're talking about. Only Hand says on Twitch, hola, más o menos, pero todo bien, gracias a Dios. ¿Cómo va tu semana, Tulio? This is in English. Hi, so things are going so slow, but everything all right, thanks God. How is your week going, Tulio? That is my real name. It's not NerdyPunkDev. Tulio is my real name. So only Hands, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. We've missed you here. Oh, things are good. Things are good. I'm happy working on the game. The community is really cool. I fucking love these people coming every night to chat, interacting, chat, and have fun. So things are good. Yeah. How about you? What are you like doing? Are you like eating the mac and cheese right now? The good ones. I cannot eat mac and cheese right now, so it'd be really cool if you are eating them for me. Paul says, are you teaching the accent also? Gotta be the whole package. Okay, do you want to hear my Spanish accent again? Hola, más o menos, pero todo bien, gracias a Dios. Nah, we don't talk like that in Honduras. This is just me in Spanish. Hola, más o menos, pero todo bien, gracias a Dios. ¿Cómo va tu semana, Tulio? That's me in Spanish, people. Yeah, Polyphim, do you like my Latin American accent? Parce. Polyphim is from Colombia. He's a parce. Physics says, even if I can play it on Mac, I'll buy a copy of Spaceman Memories to support. I aim to release it on Mac, my friend, and I really appreciate your comment. That really means a lot, dude. Appreciate it. Sending a love back to Physics. Sending blessings to you, dude. Bless you, dude. Yeah, but I aim to release it on Mac also. Let's hope it goes well. But Unreal Engine, yeah, gives the flexibility for Mac builds. Okay, let's create the textures. 16 by 6. Yeah, this one's gonna be garden fence 02. Okay, let's confirm it. Oliver says, yeah, you like the accent? Yeah, it seems like Honduran accent is one of the most neutral accents in Latin America. Yeah, we don't have like that spice from places like Colombia or Argentina. It's way more flat. Only Hans says, me alegra, which is I'm happy for you. I'm just hanging here with Frida. Oh, send my love to Frida. I love Frida. Send my love to her. Yeah, happy you're here, Only Hans. Happy you're here. I hope you enjoy your evening today. And also your weekend. Physics says the only people who talk like that in Honduras are people with a lisp. Oh shit. No, yeah, the first one was more like a Honduran Mike Tyson. And the second one was me, the real me. Physics says I added to the wish list. Appreciate it, dude. Wish lists are a lifesaver for indie devs, people. So whenever you can, just add an indie game to your wish list. Even if you don't have money, even if you're not gonna buy it, it just helps with the Steam algorithm. So when they release it, they can get better sales and better visibility inside the shop. So wish lists are good, dude. Appreciate it, Physics. Okay, let's change the file. Garden fence 1. We're gonna use the same one for that one. Yeah, okay, same one. But this one is 6. And let me repeat this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one like here. Okay, let me see. So if I group this one, I just want to like have like the same type of spacing, yeah, for all of these groups. So I'm gonna do here 90. Awesome. Let's bring it here. Yeah, okay, let me delete this one. No, not yet. You gotta have like the reference of the spacing. Okay, let's read the comments. Only Hans says Hondurans and Salvadorans are easy to understand. Yeah, we have some of the one of the flattest accents in Latin America. Yeah, there are way more crazy accents, and Hondurans and Salvadorians are very alike on the accent. It's very easy to understand. Only Hans understand this because she has Salvadoran heritage. Physics says Frida Kahlo. Yes, the dog. Only Hans loves Frida Kahlo, the painter, so she named the dog because of Frida Kahlo. Yeah, she has a beautiful dog. I know the dog, so yeah, dude, it's from Frida Kahlo. Okay, let me see, what am I gonna do here? Okay, this one, let's delete that one. Yeah, so I just needed the spacing, people, and I want to know, let's go back into Real Engine so I can see like the sizing of this. Yeah, let me see. So how much of this one would we need here if we had it like here? Yeah, I'm just using this as a ruler, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5, dude? Nah, it's not 5. Okay, we're gonna do 4 and we're gonna leave this one open. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Or maybe move this one closer. Yeah, let's see how I approach it. Okay, let me delete that one. Now I know. So let's go back to BlockBench. So it's 4 of this. Yeah. Okay, let's do the duplicates of those meshes. Okay, let's read the comments. Only Hans says on Twitch, easy to understand as in the accent isn't difficult for me unless you are speaking like my Tia Rosa. Tia Rosa is the beloved aunt of Only Hans from El Salvador, which has a very easy to understand accent, but she speaks very, very quickly and she can go pivoting between topics. So when I am giving Spanish classes to Only Hans, figuring out and deciphering Tia Rosa's, Aunt Rosa's messages it's like boss mode for Spanish. Yeah, this is true. Genki says, I think Nerdy will get a Mac build out of Spaceman done easy. Unreal Blueprints work on both platforms, no problem. Okay, dude, I hope it's gonna be that easy, because I'm aiming to release it on Mac. Paul says to Only Hans, have you seen her diaries? That shit is amazing. Get a copy if you can. I haven't seen the diaries. So did Frida draw a lot on the diaries? Physics says, why does Tulio look like El Chavo del Ocho? Do I look? Do people think that I look like El Chavo del Ocho? Did they watch El Chavo del Ocho in the United States of America, dude? Yeah, I would like to know if they also grew up with El Chavo del Ocho in English. This is Trico sending the love. This is Trico, do you know what El Chavo del Ocho is, dude? Yeah, do you know what that is, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, there it is, the fence. Let's do the rotation here. 90 on this one. Why do you think I look like El Chavo del Ocho, Physics? I don't think I do, but if people, we could do a poll. If people think that I look like El Chavo del Ocho, I'm just gonna like name myself now Nerdy Punk Chavo del Ocho. Only Hans says to Polypheme, her diaries are so cool. You're right, I should get a copy. Yeah, you should get a copy then, Only Hans. Polypheme knows what he's talking about. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, no, we're missing that one. Okay, let's do the resizing. I'm gonna start with the plants, people. I wanna go to the plants so we can make the gardens and shit. I just needed like the fences, so it starts to make sense. Okay, this makes sense. Let's export all of this. Okay, export OBJ, garden fence 1. Let's replace that one, and this one export OBJ, and this one's gonna be garden fence 02. Okay, there it is. Let's go back into Unreal so we can place all of this shit. Okay, let's read the comments. Polyphone says, yeah, they're filled with sketches, thoughts, drawings. Interesting. No, I haven't. I have never seen the Frida Kahlo diaries. Physics says, so yeah, it was super popular here in the US, dude. Was it in English? So you are Cuban, dude. I know it makes sense for you because you are Cuban, but you grew up in the US. But I know that Latin Americans in the US watched it, but like non-Latin American, non-Latinos in the US, did they watch El Chavo del Ocho? Only Hans, do you know what El Chavo del Ocho is? Did you watch that shit? Physics says it's the old man face and the child body. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Detective Pakaku says, hi, how it's going, my friend? How are you, Pakaku? Thank you for being here. Things are good, my friend. How about you? Yeah, I'm working on the same town, dude. I'm extending the town. I'm gonna do some gardens now, some plants and shit. So yeah, I'm working on that, Pakaku. How about you, my friend? Okay, let's import this shit again. Import with your file, garden fence 1. Yeah, 100. Let's import the texture also. Where's the texture? Okay, there it is. What? Ah, yeah, this one should be, yeah, this one should be M garden fence. I should rename some of this shit. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, Physics says it was in the US in Spanish. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Polyphone says to only hands I used to, but now it's in the list of books to buy again. 100% recommended art book. Good stuff, dude. Good recommendation, Polyphone. Appreciate it. Physics says Latinos in the US make up a huge part of the population. No, I know, dude. I know. So I know it makes sense for Latinos to be watching El Chavo del Ocho. Now I'm wondering if non-Latinos also watch El Chavo del Ocho, because it was global, dude. It was a global phenomenon. It was translated to many languages, dude. It was crazy. I think biggest show from Mexico in history. Yeah, but I'm wondering if non-Latinos in a place like the United States watched it. Pakaku says, I'm good, I'm golden, houses look great. Thank you, Pakaku. I'm happy you're here, dude. What are you working on today, dude? How is your Friday going? Only Han says, no idea what that is. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you have never heard of Chavo del Ocho. That's interesting, because it's very big, it's famous. Only Han says, art book, okay, I'll buy it, thanks. Yeah. Physics says it was a global what, dude? A global what the fuck? What the fuck is happening, dude? It was a global phenomenon. That's what I said. Only Han says, is El Chavo del Ocho like La Rosa de Guadalupe? Nah, Chavo del Ocho wasn't fucking stupid. La Rosa de Guadalupe is fucking stupid. So no, it's not like La Rosa de Guadalupe. That shit is fucking stupid, and it has made all of Latin America fucking stupid. Yeah, that has been such a fucking stupid and destructive show for Latin America, dude. I hate that shit. Polyphone says, I call it an art book because it's filled with her sketches, but it's just her diary. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but it is an art book. It is. Yeah, it looks incredible. Says only Han so slow. Say, whoa, what's up? What's up, so slow? How are you? Polyphone says, Chavo del Ocho is king in Latin America. Yeah, Chavo del Ocho is king. I fucking hate La Rosa de Guadalupe, dude. That is a stupid as fucking show that has... That is like... Yeah, why we are underdeveloped, because we keep watching those stupid shows. Pakaku says on Twitch, haven't worked on anything today, played some ball with the boys and discovered what I already knew. I am out of shape. Welcome to the club of the people that are out of shape, Pakaku. Yeah, welcome, dude. I'm very sorry, dude. You gotta get on the diet, dude. Gotta get on the NerdyPunk diet. I've already lost weight, Pakaku. You gotta get on this one, dude. Only Hans laughing. Physics says Luz Clarita, Maria Mercedes, and Betty La Vea were super popular here too. Yeah, those were good. Those, I wouldn't say they have made people stupid as La Rosa de Guadalupe, the one that only Hans mentioned. I fucking hate that shit. Those were just like regular entertainment stories and shit. Yeah, those were big here too. Physics says, what? Nah, I'm gonna skip those ones. Those are not real telenovelas, dude. Shut up, Physics. Physics says, I think it was La Usurpadora. That one existed. The previous one, La Chupadora, doesn't fucking exist. You're making shit up. Shut up, Physics. Those ones don't exist. Polyphone says Betty is queen. Yeah, Betty is queen, dude. Betty La Fea is queen. They even made the English version. That's how big Betty is. Pakaku says, oh, almost got the Minecraft McDonald's meal, and the new sauce is straight dookie. Oh shit, dude. I cannot eat McDonald's right now. I'm on a diet, dude. I am cooked, so very bad time to get the Minecraft McDonald's meal for me. I cannot have it, dude. Yeah, feel sorry for me, people. I cannot have the McDonald's Minecraft meal because I'm on a diet, but I hope you enjoyed it, Pakaku. I hope you enjoyed it. Polim says La Rosa de Guadalupe is more like a meme than anything. Dude, people take that shit seriously. Yeah. People in Latin America see that shit seriously. It's fucking stupid. I hate that shit. I'm gonna pivot from that topic because I fucking hate it. Cico says, bro, eating something. I thought it was not spicy, but it was very spicy, bro. Help me. Dude, with spicy in Latin America, spicy doesn't kill me. I know that shit. Polyvan says, sounds like the evil twin sister of La Sucia. Yes, dude, that sounds like the one that Physics mentioned is like the evil sister. Physics says, what the fuck is that, Marimar Bendita Soy? What the fuck is that, dude? Polyvan says, yeah, La Rosa, it's some stupid shit. It is, dude, it is. Physics says, I had a crush on that actress as a child. Is that another telenovela, dude? I don't know about that one, dude. I watched some telenovelas, not many of them. But I know about some, but not many of them. So close, the sauce is fire. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Yeah, I cannot have those McDonald's sauces right now. Okay, let me do the material for this one. I keep forgetting what the fuck I'm gonna do, people. This is my 2 GB brain. Okay, this one's gonna be mat, garden, fence, 0, 1. What, dude? Where the fuck is the white space? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's apply it to both of these ones. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna delete the material slots. Yeah, I do not need them. I just need the first one. Yeah, I should have merged this. So BlockBench didn't send this with different material slots, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this one's gonna be garden fence 0, 1. There it is. And let's go and make this one garden fence. Dude, what the fuck did the other one have the material slots, but not this one? Okay, let's read the comments. So Glow says the sauce is fire. I read that one. Polyphony Talia. What? Mariela del Barrio Marimar. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck are you people talking about telenovelas? Dude, what the fuck is happening in chat? I don't want to talk about Talia, dude. Oh shit. Polyphony says Maria Mercedes. Nah, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't like telenovelas, dude. I watch some of them, but dude, I am an asshole. I am a total fucking asshole. But I don't like many things of Latin American culture. That is a cancelable affirmation that I'm saying. Yeah, I could get cancelled. But yeah, dude. Yeah, I think many of the content that we consume doesn't help us as a region. Yeah, those telenovelas have nothing bad, right? Those ones, Maria Mercedes, Maria del Barrio and shit, but people watch them way too fucking much, dude. Yeah. I think people watch these things way too fucking much. Oh shit, you're making me do the hot takes. I'm an asshole, dude. Yeah, I'm an asshole. You're gonna bring the asshole side out of me like the dark nerdy punk dev. Okay, let me do the comments. Sistrico says, well, then have a good stream, punk dev. Here's a flower. Thank you, Sistrico. Appreciate it. Thanks for the love. Have a good night if you're leaving. Sistrico says, did you just say Kalian? No, I said Talia. Physics says Guadalupe, quien supiera. What? Polyphone says they are the classics. They are, dude. They are the classics. I am not arguing against that. I'm arguing against that we should consume. We could consume this content, but we should also consume other kind of content in Latin America, dude. These TV channels have a bit of guilt. Yeah, they are guilty about many of the ailings in Latin America, dude. Yeah. It's hard, dude. It's hard to say that. It is a shitty take. I know it's a shitty take, dude, but I think Latin American TV channels have not been good for the whole region as a whole. Yeah. Hot take. People can get offended by that one, dude. Yeah, I just think that is true. Only Hans says highest form of art. Polyphene loves the Latin American culture, and I do not. So Polyphene and me are on both sides of the spectrum. I am on one extreme, Polyphene on the other one. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. But we love each other. Okay, let me switch that one. Physics says no, but honestly, Tulio, you look like you're related to Walter Mercado. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, I'm getting cooked in chat today, people. I am getting cooked. Polyphene, did you read that one, dude? That I look like Walter Mercado, dude. What the fuck? Physics says it's so funny how the telenovela actresses don't look like the people of the country they're from. They look super white European. Yeah, dude. Telenovelas are guilty of many stupid social fucking issues in Latin America. Yeah, they have created a stupid image that is not real. Physics. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know they are good entertainment, but they are also part of the problem, I would say. I'm an asshole. I know I'm an asshole about saying that, but I think it's true. Genki, redeem, wear a Pikachu hat and wiggle the ear, so gotta do it, people. These are the regulations. Yeah, it's always like that in the telenovelas, dude. The actresses and the actors do not look like regular Latin Americans. Yeah, okay, so the fences look cool, people. Check it out. The fences look cool. We can do the gardens now. Let's go and do the gardens. Let's see. How are we gonna make some plants? Let's go into open game art. Let's see what we can find. Physics says, bro, you remember Uga Uga? I do not. What is Uga Uga? Polyphone says you are from Walter Mercado's lineage indeed. Shut the fuck up, dude. I am not. I am getting fucking cooked in chat today, people. Polyphone says that's why at the end of the stream you always say y mucho amor. Dude, if any Latin American is watching this shit, they must be like, what the fuck, dude? I come here to watch game dev shit. This motherfucker is saying ni mucho amor. What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's go into open game art. Let me find some plants. Okay, gonna find some plant textures and let's turn them into pixel art and 3D models. Okay, plants. Okay, I can see some plants. Let's see which one of these ones work. Physics says Uga Uga. Softcore. That pretended to be a telenovela. It was from Brazil, but dubbed in Spanish. Nah, dude, I don't know about that one, Polyphene. I do not. I definitely don't. I hadn't even heard about that one. Is it like old school? Yeah, is it like old school, like from the 90s, 80s and shit? Yeah, okay. I am not seeing. Yeah. Let me see. Are there like some realistic plants and shit? Only Hans, where are you? I know you hate me now because I said that. No, I have already said this. Only Hans loves Latin American culture. And I am the opposite. I love American culture, American technology, European technology, Chinese technology. I love things that do not feel Latin American. Yeah, I have told this to Only Hans. So do not cancel me, Only Hans. Polyphene says, never seen Uga Uga either. Never heard of that. Yeah, 1990s. Yeah, so I must be way too young for Uga Uga, right? I hadn't even heard about that, dude. Okay, let me check out these ones. Nah, these are 3D models. I'm looking for textures, dude. I'm looking for textures. Okay, let's see in Google which kind of plants we can find on the Japanese garden. Only Hans says, Tulio, let's switch lives. Yeah, that shit could work, Only Hans. That shit could definitely work. Only Hans loves Central America and the culture and shit and the food and everything. And I love Yeah, technology. I don't like the food here. I love other foods like Japanese food and shit. Yeah, only hands. We should switch places. Definitely one of these days. Yeah. Shit. It's crazy that these videos are gonna be there for posterity, at least on YouTube, and people can come here and see me saying, I don't like Latin American culture. I'm an asshole. I know. Polyphone says, you a weeb. What is a weeb, dude? Is that a term for the people that like other cultures that is not theirs? Well, weeb is a person interested in anime and Japanese culture. Yeah, I am that person. But not only Japanese culture, dude. I also like American culture, American pop culture. Yeah. So I may be part weeb, but also part the other thing. There is a term in Japan for those people. One of the examples is Hideo Kojima. He's like obsessed with the American culture. Yeah, and there's a term. What is the term for people in Japan who love American culture? They have a term, dude, for people like Hideo Kojima. America Jibu. Yeah. America Zuki. They also call them. Oh, people who love Western American music. Nah. Love Western culture. Okay, let's see. Now, I don't know, dude, but there's a term. There's a term. I can find it, but there's a term. Basic says, do you have Japanese ancestry? I know there's some Japanese influence in Latin America. Nah, dude. In Honduras, we have no Japanese ancestry at all. It's other countries, more down to the south. Yaki says he does nerdy Japanese. I am not, dude. I am not, people. Yeah. But yeah, in places like Brazil, they have big Japanese ancestry. I think Mexico a bit also. Peru has a big Japanese ancestry. Yeah, dude, but Honduras, no. Honduras doesn't. Okay, let me see the plants, people. I'm trying to find some plants so I can model them in BlockBench in 3D low poly. Yeah, we could play some bamboo shit. We could do some bushes. Yo, Pakaku, you're still there, dude? What are you working on, Pakaku? Or whoever's working on right now. If you're also locked in, trying to make some progress, show it on the Discord. Let me know so I can show it here live, right? Yeah, let me know. Polyphone says a Westaboo is defined as someone who is obsessed with Europe or America. Yeah, Hideo Kojima is a Westaboo. Yeah, he's one of those. Physics says only way to confirm Asian genetics is to check the size below the belt. Oh shit, dude, why the fuck do I read some of these comments sometimes? I just go in automatic mode like a fucking robot, reading shit. And then I'm like, why the fuck did I read that one? That was one of those. Genki laughing out loud. Yeah, because you're crazy, Genki. Okay, I like those kind of flowers. Let's do some smaller trees and shit. Yeah. Okay, let me see if we can find some flowers, flower textures. Yeah, so we can turn. I can only see fucking pixel art flowers. I don't want pixel art flowers, dude. I want like the more realistic looking flowers, so I can turn them into pixel art. Nah, this is not gonna work here. I gotta go into Google. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this, dude? Yeah, let me check this one out. Nah, that doesn't work. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go into Google, people. Yeah. Okay. Find some images in Google. Japanese flowers. Aha. Yeah, like a bush. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so something like this. This is what I'm aiming to do right now. Yankee says Japan does Western things better than the West. Yeah, in many ways, you're right. Physics says, yo, I remember when Open Game Art started. I was part of the IRC group where the creators started working on it. Oh shit, dude, how long ago was that, Physics? That's crazy. Just mentioning IRC, that means that was a long time ago. Polyphim says, talking about flowers, does anyone know the name of this technique? I love the look, but I can't find any tutorials. Let me check it out here, dude. What is this, Polyphim? Okay, let's check out that technique Polyphim is talking about. Yeah, there is a name for this technique. It's the same one they are using for Quixel Megascans, but I do not know that the name of that technique. They are like scans, right? Yeah, really cool fucking technique, dude. Yeah, looks like Quixel Megascans in a way. Physics says early 2000s. Yeah, like 25 years ago, like 22 years ago, right? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is a long fucking time ago. Yeah, crazy shit, dude. Okay, I like this texture. Let me grab this shit and let's turn this one into a bush. Yeah, it doesn't look like one right now, but it's gonna look like one. You'll see. Physics says no, we still use IRC. There's more users now than ever. No, I know IRC is very well used. I'm talking about that if you still use IRC, it means that you're more old school. Many of these kids don't even know what IRC is, dude. Yeah, I know many people are using it. Polyphim says it's pretty common. Yeah, but I don't know the name. Yeah, I don't know the technique. The name of that technique. Genki says I found a new 3D guy for the project. He makes some dope shit. Oh, are you gonna have him on retainer, dude? Good stuff, Genki. Okay, let's grab this one also. Let's go into here. Okay, this one. Let's paste that one first. So all of this doesn't look, people, like 3D shit. But you'll see. Let's see how we can turn all of this into a garden and shit. Okay, awesome. I've got the textures there. Let's go and do the meshes. So Genki, what the fuck is up with this new artist you have, dude? Do they work in BlockBench? Is this for BlockBench shit, or do they work with Blender? Okay, let's create a new model here. We already have the fences, right? Check it out, it works. The scale works with everything. So now I'm gonna turn all of this into beautiful looking gardens, people. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Let's go into BlockBench. How am I gonna approach this? Yeah, let me think. How am I gonna approach this? Let me move this one here. Okay, I'm gonna read chat while I think. Okay, Fuzzabot, auto message. Okay, 1 hour and a half already. Time has gone by very, very quickly for me today. I have been having a lot of fun. This is a cool fucking live stream. Thank you, people, for coming back, even if I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, it's not that I didn't want to. It's just that I couldn't. Okay, let me think. How am I gonna approach this? Yeah, I had already made some bushes and shit, but I want to make it a bit different. Yeah, so they don't look so blocky. I'm gonna do them layered, but also, yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so what am I gonna start with? Let's start with plain. Plain. Okay, there it is. Okay, let me check out the chat. Polyphim says, so you do love to talk about telenovelas then? Nah, no, I don't. No, I don't, Polyphim. I don't want to talk about telenovelas on my game dev live stream. Fuck that shit, dude. No, now Polyphim, what do you want to talk about today, or people in the chat? What is one of the hot takes of the day? Let's talk about geek shit, nerd shit, not telenovelas. Yaki says BlockBench is goated. Oh, the new artist that you found works in BlockBench, dude. That's why you're saying BlockBench is goated. BlockBench is goated indeed, dude. It is goated indeed. So let's add some subdivisions to this one. You'll see how this is gonna turn out into the 3D bush. Okay, let's add some loop cuts in this direction. Okay, how many? 6. Yeah, I think 6. And this direction 6 also, so it's symmetrical. Okay, let's start moving shit. Let me select some faces. Yeah. Okay, let me move this one up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's continue here. Am I gonna grab the edges now? Okay, Genki says no, the new artist uses Blender, but he's like a low poly specialist, I'm assuming, right? Does he have like a page, dude? Like an Instagram page and shit? Dude, I'm thinking about stopping using Instagram. Yeah, Instagram is not good for my mental health, so I've been really meditating. Ditching Instagram. Yeah, like completely. Only Hans, you have not come back to Instagram, right? Yeah, I have not seen you there. That is a good decision, Only Hans. Yeah, okay. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, getting that geometry. Oh, okay. So this one. Let's see. This face. Switch face crease. Yeah, that one works. Cookie says, just keep posting on Instagram. Dude, doesn't fucking work for me. I have no reach there. I am like shadow banned. So I'm not gonna... I've been posting for years there. So I just prefer to... If it doesn't work on a social media site, I just stop. I'm also gonna ditch fucking TikTok. At least the account that I had. Hayes told me that he could help me with an American account, so I'm gonna talk a bit with Hayes so he can help me with the new account. But no, dude, I just don't go and keep posting shit on a place where I know I do not have reach. I hate playing that fucking casino game. Only Hans says I'm still off the gram. Yeah, good decision, Only Hans, good decision. So Slow says, yeah, Instagram really sucks for mental health. It does suck. Gaki says, you aren't using it for personal, it's purely for promotion. More exposure, the better. There is no exposure for me on Instagram, dude. Dude, I'm gonna ditch it. I know what I'm talking about. It's been years. My profile is kind of shadow banned. I don't know if it at some time I said something that I shouldn't have said, like on one of the captions and shit, or how does it work. So yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna ditch that shit. I have no reach there. It doesn't make sense, dude, to keep posting on a place if there's no reach. If it's for promotional reasons and the promotion isn't working. And Instagram and Facebook are so fucking stupid now that not even the fucking ads are working now, dude. I was paying for ads for Spaceman Memories, and now they changed the algorithm. I do not know what the fuck happened in the last 2 months, dude. And now the ads aren't working. The same fucking ad that I was running, getting me like 10 to 20 wish lists every day, it is not working, dude. They keep fucking up these algorithms, dude. Gaki says, I made a post on Discord. Okay, dude, I'm gonna check it out. Polyphone says, I post for me, really. Apart from like 20 real people, the rest I'm sure are sex bots. Yeah, dude. Who fucking knows if they are sex bots or not? I think yes. I also post for me. But also, if I'm not gonna be using it, dude, I don't like the vibes of the site and shit. For my mental health especially, I think I would just leave it there on the side. It doesn't take away or from me or give me any kind of advantage. Kaki says, now you are on shadow ban, you just need to get the algo going. For me, everything's popping off on Instagram. Is it popping off on Twitter, dude? Different sites, right? Different sites. Dude, I don't like that kind of speech when people say, oh no, you just need to get the algo going. Dude, there are accounts which will never have reach on these places for one reason or another. The casino doesn't work for those accounts. That is real, dude. That is real. And I just refuse to put my mental health on those fucking casino algorithms, dude. Yeah, if it works, dude, I can go for a couple years, and if it gets traction, I'm gonna keep going. But if I'm just posting just for the sake of posting shit and nothing fucking happens for years, I'm just gonna fucking stop, dude. That is insanity. Just keep repeating the same shit and getting the same fucking results. Paul says, I use it mainly for memes and to know what's going on with some art places and events. Waste of time mostly. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. Gaki says, Twitter's also going up for me. Nerdy, I disagree. Nah, dude. Nah. Dude, you think I opened up this Instagram 3 months ago, dude? This is the 4th fucking account that I have. I had one that really went up. I did the work. I worked the algo. I know how to work the Instagram algo, dude. I have done the work. It worked with one account about the previous startup that I had. It doesn't work for this one, dude. I'm just gonna stop posting for... Yeah, doesn't work for me, dude. Yeah, for one reason or another. I don't know, dude, if it's like fucking TikTok about the location and shit. These motherfuckers are yeah. No, I refuse, dude. I refuse to play that casino game, dude. I was watching this documentary about this game called Animal Well, which went fucking viral. Very famous game, solo game developer. And he said on the documentary, the best time of the development was when... I'm not looking for a publisher yet, but he said the best progress for me was when I stopped worrying about marketing. I'm not gonna stop worrying about marketing, dude, but I'm not gonna be posting in 15 fucking social media sites at the same time. It fucks up with your mental health. It fucks up with your game dev. It fucks up with your learning. It fucks up with your brain, dude. So I'm just gonna keep going with the ones that have worked for me, and I'm gonna ditch the ones that do not work, dude, because I need to fucking focus on the fucking game, dude. If this shit sells, it sells, dude. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. I'm gonna make a fucking good game. I wanna stop fucking worrying about fucking algorithms. They really fuck up with your brain, dude. Yeah. Paul says I should pull the plug like I did with Facebook. I have pulled the plug on Facebook 4 times in my life. That shit fucks up with your mental health also. Paul says, but a social media place to showcase shit is needed, so there's that. So all of the applications that I have sent, dude, for festivals and shit, yeah, showcases, only ask for one social media. It's Twitter in game dev. So if you're a game dev, do Twitter. That's the one that they're gonna ask for showcases and festivals. They never fucking ask for Instagram. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch that one. Geki says boo. Yeah, dude. Boo hoo. I think I'm gonna ditch that one, dude. It is addictive. It doesn't help me, and I gotta concentrate on doing a good game. I cannot be using most of my brain on trying to find out which is the algorithm that is working on Instagram, dude. Yeah, it's too fucking crazy, dude. Each fucking media site has a different algorithm, so you gotta create different content for each one, and you gotta do like some TikTok for one and YouTube another, Instagram. I cannot be on that shit, dude. That is way too time consuming as a solo developer. Yeah, way too fucking stupid, dude. So if this shit sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't, dude. I'm gonna finish a good game. That's what I'm gonna fucking do, dude. I have been thinking way too fucking much about algorithms, and that doesn't help you make a good game, dude. Paul says, and it fucks up with your game, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it fucks up with your game if it fucks up with your mental health. So places like Instagram do fuck up with my brain. Genki says, bro, you only have 5 reels. Dude, I deleted most of everything today. Shut up, Genki. Shut up, dude. I almost deleted everything. Those 5 reels that you see right now are the ones that I left. I almost deleted everything today. I did a clean. Genki says, what do you expect? Dude, Those are not the first. You're being like Hayes the other day with TikTok, and then I explained to Hayes, dude, and then he understood it. Dude, the reels that you have seen on my account are not the only reels that I have posted on that account, dude. I have deleted a lot of the previous reels from the past few years, dude. There was a time in which I was very, very consistent, and I was getting 5 fucking likes. So no, dude, I am ditching Instagram. Only Han says delete it all. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Yeah, I like black and whites in life. Yeah, go all in or go all out. Yeah, I have been meditating about that one. Just keeping the ones that don't fuck up with my mental health. Dude, Genki, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck about algorithms and shit. I didn't start making games for that, dude. And I have seen that fucks up with the development of games. Yeah, dude. If you go viral, you go viral. If you don't, you don't. I think we should focus on making good games, dude. Especially as a solo dev, dude. It's way too much for one brain, dude. I cannot pay for marketing shit or people managing the algorithm shit. Yeah, fucks up with my concentration. Pauline says it's because you didn't do the Tide Pod challenge when it was relevant. I don't know, dude. Only Han says just keep WhatsApp. Dude, there was a time in which I ditched everything, even fucking WhatsApp. I am that kind of crazy person. When I go all in, I go all in. Yeah, I don't like when I feel these apps and algorithms have power over my mental health, and I'm thinking about how to manage them. And Instagram has been a bit like that in the last few months, so I'm thinking, you're getting not healthy, motherfucker. I'm getting rid of you. Yeah, I know Genki is against this, but yeah, dude, it's not the first time that I do this kind of shit, dude. At the end of the day, dude, I care about doing cool shit that I like. I don't care that much about going viral or famous. Paul says, I don't consider that one social media. It is social media, dude. I had to delete it at one time because it is social media. Genki says, I think keep the account, but just don't post as much. I'm gonna keep the account and I'm not gonna post shit. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep the account there open so people can find something about the game, find some info they wanna reach out, and they can find other social medias. But I think I am still meditating it. I haven't decided, but I'm thinking I'm gonna ditch that one. It has been fucking up with mental health, dude. Yeah, for fucking sure. Yeah, for real. I'm not joking. Yeah, I know you may not like that take, dude, but sometimes, dude, one has to do what is better for your focus. And that shit fucks up with my concentration. Paul says, here in Colombia, we use it as the message chat video app. I don't see how it's social media, but sure, I needed to talk to my family that live in the US. Dude, do you know when WhatsApp turns into social media? When you start watching all of the fucking stories, dude. And you start seeing other people's lives and shit. And you start losing time watching stories on WhatsApp. That shit is real, dude. And you can silence it, which doesn't do fucking anything, because you just have to press a button to see all of the silenced fucking stories. But yeah, for me, even WhatsApp, sometimes I gotta ditch it, dude. Paul says you can block that. I don't see even what. No, you can mute it. And the temptation doesn't go away, dude. It's just one button to see all of it. No, I am that crazy, dude. I am that crazy. There was a time in which I wasn't even using WhatsApp, and I told all of the people that I know, I am not using WhatsApp. Yeah, I am that crazy, dude. When I feel that something is taking control over my mental health, I just cut it. I am that fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. I like the extremes, dude. I like the extremes. Yeah. I'm a crazy person. Yeah. That's how I ended up doing all of the shit that I'm doing, dude. Pauline says, okay, it's not a problem for me. You're crazy. Yes, dude. the having that available of seeing all of those fucking stories, I would really like for WhatsApp to have a functionality so you don't get to see any of that shit. Yeah, but they just leave it there to just like leave a bit of, yeah, on the back of your brain. Oh, do you want to watch the fucking stories? There they are, even if they're muted. Only Hans says, I get it, Tulio. Yes, I know you get it, Only Hans. You've been dealing a bit with this kind of shit about social media and algorithms and shit fucking up with mental health, right? So whenever it's like taking a toll on you, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Yankee says, I don't think it's a good idea to listen to people who aren't trying to promote a game about deleting a social media platform. Just minimize your use and cross posts. Don't let it consume you, amigo. Nah, dude. I am way too fucking black and white. The thing is, dude, if the fucking algorithm on that side, we're talking about Instagram, is fucking me like TikTok, I just say, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. So I am way too much of an asshole, dude, to keep posting on a site that doesn't help me, dude. Now, I'm just gonna leave some poster and I'm gonna ditch it for sure. Genki says, I'm saying all of this from a good place. You're saying all of this from a very optimistic place, dude. This is not my first rodeo, dude. I have managed social initiatives. I've had startups, dude. I have been social media manager. I have been a community manager for big companies, organizations, smaller companies. And I can tell you, dude, that if an account is dead, it's fucking dead. And that one, mine, is fucking dead, dude. Even the fucking ads are fucking broken now, dude. So I refuse to play the fucking game. Yeah, dude. Yeah. When I get sick about something, I get really sick about that shit, and I just don't wanna be using it in any form at all, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. I know it may be crazy for you because it's working for you, but if it fucks up with my mental health, dude, I am gonna ditch it. Yeah. Okay, in this direction. Paul says, ask Walter Mercado what to do. I'm sure there has to be an AI with his spirit in it. Whomever does that shit is gonna make a lot of money, dude. Genki says, you can treat this as a black and white zone. It's great as fuck. You just need to keep playing the game. Dude, why aren't you posting a lot of devlogs and tutorials in YouTube? Why aren't you live streaming on Twitch? If we can get on this crazy conversation, dude. You do what you like to do, right? In the social media that works and doesn't fuck up with your mental health and the time you have the time to do it. We cannot do everything, dude. And I'm thinking I cannot do Instagram. Yeah, we cannot be in everything, dude. We cannot be in 15 fucking algorithms and trying to figure out everything, dude. Especially as a solo dev, dude. It's already way too fucking much managing fucking Real Engine, dude, to be thinking about 5 different fucking algorithms, dude. Yeah, I saw it this last few months. I was like, you're getting way too fucking dark, motherfucker, on Instagram. This means this shit is fucking up with your head. You should stop with it. Yeah. Only Hans says, I think he should do what feels right to him. Yeah, thank you, Only Hans. Yeah, I'm gonna do what feels right. Yeah. I'm at the point in life which, dude, if the game sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't, dude. I'm gonna finish a good game. Yeah, I'm gonna finish a good game. Social media is not gonna make a good game, dude. You can go viral and not finish a game because you were worrying about social media and shit. Yeah. Dude, these last 2 stories that I was mentioning, Animal Well, the last one, Schedule 1, that guy from Schedule 1, dude, he didn't do social media and shit. It's crazy. Make a good game, dude. And when you make a good game, when the first people start playing it and they like it, word of mouth is gonna be the shit that gets you going. Yeah, you can have 1 million fans, and if you release a shitty game, those first few fans that download the game, buy the game, They're gonna see it's a shitty game. They're gonna post shitty reviews, even if you were fucking famous on Instagram or TikTok or YouTube or Twitch, and your game is gonna sell bad. So I think it's more important, dude. And I cannot manage thinking about algorithms. I gotta manage about making a decent game. That's why I'm thinking about what I'm thinking, Genki. It's not about, yeah. It's not black and white, dude. It's gray. That's why I'm telling you. If you wanna get into gray areas, we could talk about YouTube and Twitch and chat and and fucking Blue Sky and shit. Dude, we cannot be in everything. If something is fucking up with your quality of the game, that one, ditch that shit. Fuck it. Pit says, yo, is that a nut sack? It is not. Polyp says, is it a good game? Does viral equal good? Schedule 1, fucking good game. Animal Well, fucking good game. They went viral because they are good games. They weren't viral before releasing the game. Yeah. So that is the math. That is the math of the equation of selling on Steam. Make a good game and word of mouth may help you. It's not assured, but it may help you. Yeah. Bit says that's not true. People buy Call of Duty and the same Nintendo games every year. Though this is not the same fucking example. We're talking about indie devs. We're talking about indie devs, indie games, indie marketing and shit. I am talking about many examples about, yeah, about which kind of words should you have as a solo dev. I would say if you have a team, yeah, do the social media in the right way. If you don't have a team, dude, just do a good game, dude. If something starts fucking up with the quality of your game development hours, cut that shit. It doesn't help you. Bit says, in these nuts, in which fucking nuts, dude? Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I was talking about ditching Instagram, bit. That's why this conversation started. So Slow says it's a good sign. It's good to gain traction before you release, but I agree. But you have to focus on making a good game. Yes, dude. I have been doing my work to get traction before release, getting into festivals, getting into showcases. It's not that I have 3 followers in social media, dude. But I was thinking this past few weeks, I was like, yeah, Instagram is getting fucking stupid for me. So I think I'm gonna ditch this one. It's not helping me. I have no reach there. So yeah, doesn't help. It doesn't help. If something doesn't help, I'm not gonna keep it just for the sake of keeping it. It has to help. If it doesn't, I just cut it. But says, check this shit out, nerdy. It's insane. I just finished uploading my tax documents. HR Block Tax Pros will do it for me. Easy. How much does it cost? How much does it cost, Pete? Let me check this out. Art of Solly. It says cool shit. Okay, let me check it out, dude. I had seen this one, dude. I had seen this one. Yeah. Is this BlockBench, dude? It says it's like 85 bucks. Oh, that's cheap. 85. Oh, this is Maya. What the fuck, dude? This looks like BlockBench. Yeah, this is a good artist, dude. Yeah. Yeah, fucking good artist, dude. Pro. This is a pro. Bit says he works at Mojang. Ah, obviously. Fucking obviously. Bit says maybe Barak knows him. Yeah. Maybe Barak knows this person, dude. Yeah, this person is a good artist, dude. Yeah. No, but I was, yeah, getting back to the conversation. Yeah, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. If it helps you, keep it. If it doesn't help you, don't keep it, dude. Yeah. Don't try to keep something just because you have to feel that you have to be everywhere. Yeah. At the end of the day, yeah, get a bit of traction before releasing. But you can have 2,000 million fucking followers. If you release a shitty game, you're gonna get fucked. Joey Tor on the motherfucking house. Where have you been, Joey Tor? Where the fuck have you been? It says, Joey, yo. Polyphim says, I could see doing assets for people. I am enjoying it. You should go for it, Polyphim. You're a good artist, dude. Start making some money. Okay, let me duplicate this one. Yeah. Okay. This could be nah, not yet. Okay, let me select everything. Bit says, let's do a bot lane. I'll carry you. Joey, link with me. Joe says, been busy. Yeah, with the thesis, dude. Joe says, laugh out loud bit. Maybe ARAM someday, but for sure not SL. Oh shit, Joey. How busy have you been? What have you been doing, dude? Okay, let me check out the Discord. People told me they posted. Genki, new test map for Genki. Oh shit. Check this shit out, people. Fuck. Shit, dude. Check out the urban Japanese vibes. Good stuff. Dude, where did you make this? Is this BlockBench? Fuck yeah, dude. Check this shit out, people, on the Discord from Genki Dev. Ocarina of Time started on the mob scripting, and it's actually a pretty fun fight. Okay, let's see what Ocarina of Time is. Oh, fuck. Check out the animations from Ocarina of Time inside Minecraft. Fuck yeah. Oh fuck, dude. Check this shit out. Yo, Ocarina of Time, if you're there, dude, this looks really fucking amazing, dude. Yo, this is the character that Ocarina of Time did in BlockBench. Good stuff. Thank you, dude. Thank you for sharing Ocarina of Time. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit by Genki. Yeah, dude. Thank you, people, for using the Discord, keeping it alive. This means a lot. Let me read the comments. Okay, Bit says McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's, dude. I also have McDonald's on the game. It's like a good inside joke, right? Polyphim says, Joey del Barrio, did the show happen yet? Joey says to Polyphim, April 25th is the show. Yeah, April 25th is Joey's show. So for the people in San Francisco, Joe is gonna have a show for his art and shit. So Joey, if you want to post the info, dude, if you have a link for the event for anyone that is in California or close to San Francisco, post it over, dude, on Twitch. Don't worry. So Slow says the animation looks too good for even Minecraft. Yeah, dude, but yeah, that is real. That is Ocarina of Time's work. That work is real, dude. That work is real. Joe Toro sending the love. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay, let me edit this. Did I add? Dude, I added some fucking subdivisions where I shouldn't have added some fucking subdivisions. Let me see. Or are these two meshes? No, they are two meshes. Yeah. Let me move this one here. Yeah, no, they're good. Okay, awesome. So let's keep going, chat. Joey, what's up, dude? We've been missing you on Twitch. When are you coming back? When are you coming back, Joey Toro? Joey, tomorrow to Twitch. I'm looking forward, dude, so we can play some GeoGuessr and I can cook you in the US GeoGuessr. People, I am better than Joey Toro when we play GeoGuessr on the United States of America. Okay, here's the flyer for Joey Toro's event on Twitch. Check it out on the link, people. I'm gonna check it out here so you can see it. This is Joey Toro's event. This is what Joe is gonna be showing on Real Engine shit. Yeah, this is for his thesis. Yeah, so check it out, people. Autonomous Zones, it's called. 4 people: Lucia Gonzalez, Eleanor Scholes, Daniela Tinoco, and Joey Toro. Oh, 2 Latinas there, right, Joey? Yeah, these 2 people are Latinas. Yeah. If they are not Latinas, dude, I'll shoot myself. Only Han says, take any dabs today, Joey Toro? Yeah. Are you gonna take any dabs today? I could do the dabs for you, Joey. I could do the dabs for Joey. Someone wants me to do dabs. Let me know, Joey. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just checking out something here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see the chat. Wishlist Spaceman Memories. There it is in the chat. Auto message. Okay, awesome. Joey Toro, always dabbing. Okay, Joey, this one's for you. You taught me. Joey taught me this shit. I didn't even know what the fuck a dab was. So that one's for Joey. I must look fucking stupid and ridiculous for the young kids. So slow. Do I look stupid? CC Trico, do I look stupid? These are the younglings. The Padawans. Polyum says, was that a Nazi salute? Shut the fuck up. Dude, I shouldn't even have read that one just because of the word. Yeah. I don't know how Twitch algorithm works. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Only Han says that's one kind of dab. Oh shit. Am I gonna get cancelled, people? No, it was not the salute from Germany in the 1930s and 40s, people. That was a dab. I'm a Gen Zer. I'm not a millennial. I am not old. I'm a Gen Zer. I'm cool. I know what Skibidi Toilet is now. Okay. Let me make this one a bit wider. We're gonna have this bush very, very quickly, people. Give me a sec. I had just been a bit out of focus. Okay. So slow. So that one looked cool, dude. Do you approve it so slow? I am an approved Gen Zer, people. I am not a millennial anymore. I'm a Gen Zer. Only Han says, Tulio, do your friends smoke dabs? Wow. What the fuck is smoking dabs? Only Hans. I don't understand that question. What does that mean? Only Hans says, are dabs common in Central America? What is... So... There's dab like that movement, right? That one. But is it also like something that you can smoke? How does that work? Only Hans. Yeah. Let me know, please. Okay. Yeah, so this doesn't look like a bush, people. But it will. You'll see. Okay. Okay, let me continue here. Yeah. Okay, getting there, getting there. I'm visualizing it before I go and do anything with it. Let me move some of these edges here. Yeah, like that. Let's go and apply the texture. Let's go and apply the texture afterwards. Okay, Joe says, yeah, I lived with habitual smokers for a while. Big weed culture here. Yeah, in California, right? Yeah, big weed culture in California. I think there's a big weed culture in all of the US now. That it's legal in many places. Yeah, not only California. I don't know what smoking dabs is. Only Han says, sorry. Central America, I meant Central America. I know it's common in Cali. Yeah, I know it's... Joey Torres like, laugh out loud. Oh, laugh out loud. Yeah. Central America is CA. Only Hans says, I'm in Seattle, dog. Yeah, only Hans is in Seattle, dog. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. Let's try and rotate it. Yeah. I'm gonna try and rotate them so they don't look as consistent on top of each other. A bit inconsistency is good. We may make this one smaller. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna fix those overlapping places later. I'm gonna apply the texture here. Yeah, I'm gonna use that UV. I'm gonna use that flat UV. So I'm just gonna create the texture for one of these ones. Create texture, do not rearrange UVs. Let me see if 32 works. So this one's gonna be flowers, bush 01. Let's see if 32 works. Yeah, I think 32 is enough. So close says to only hand same alt. What the fuck? Small world. The Seattle people in chat. Oh shit, dude, that's really cool. Only hands is she's the previous mayor of Seattle, dude. Have you heard about the previous mayor of Seattle? She was the mayor of Seattle. So slow. Yeah, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. Oh shit, let's go. Let's save this one. 32 by 32 pixels. Nah, I think that is way too low. Let's see if it is way too low. Okay, 32 by 32 pixels. Let's bring all of this here. Yeah, it's too fucking slow. It's too fucking slow. Yeah, nah, we need more resolution. So let's delete this one. Let's create a new texture. 128 by 128. Maybe that one's way too fucking high now. No, that one, no. Okay, let me try this one again. 64. Okay, this one's 256 by 256, the whole fucking space. No, but it's doing, oh fuck. Yeah, do not rearrange UVs. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be flowers push 01. Only hand says, so I see 2006 in your name now. Oh, is 2006 like the number of Seattle and shit, like the zip code, or what is that? 206. Yeah, what is that? Okay, 128 by 128. Yeah, let's try that one. 128 by 128. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Now it looks way too fucking high resolution, so let's just scale it down to a right resolution, which would be, I think, this is 80 by 80, 96 by 96. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, how the fuck do I approach this? Let me delete everything. Yeah, let me delete everything. Only hand says 206 is our area code. Oh fuck yeah, Seattle in the motherfucking house. Let's fucking go. Yeah, small world, so slow. Okay, let me delete this one. I got approved by the Gen Zers people. I got approved to be part of their tribe because I can dab now and shit. I know what skibidi toilet is. So I am young now. I am not old anymore. Thank you, So Slow, for approving my membership for the Gen Z generation. Or the Z generation, not Gen Z generation, just the Z generation. Fucking stupid I am. Okay, let's create the texture. I would like to have like a... It seems like you cannot, but it'd be cool to have your own here. Yeah, so this one's gonna be flower bush 1 again. It'd be cool to have my own value, my own pixel density value, but I'm gonna keep that one 128 by 128. Yeah, let's go and delete everything, erase everything. Yeah, okay, Fussabot, come hang out on the Discord. Auto message. Polyphone says, in other words, you got brain rot. I got brain rot, dude, but they told me it was quality brain rot. So Slow says Sigma plus Yad plus Reason Up plus on Skibidi. Oh shit, dude. This is so the Gen Z terms. Are you Sigma? So Slow? I'm Reason Up the girls here on Twitch. No, I am not. I am definitely not Reason Up anyone here on Twitch. Oh shit. Do your teachers get sick of these terms at school so slow? Where the fuck is the eraser? Where the fuck is the eraser, dude? Okay. Let's delete the eraser. Okay. Let's do the eraser. Okay, awesome. Yeah, those are the crazy terms from the Z generation. Only Han says, raise them up. I ain't raising shit. I ain't raising shit up. The only thing that I'm raising here on Twitch and on YouTube is the wish list on Steam. I hope that I'm raising up that shit. Yeah, only Han. Oh fuck, this is so funny. So slow says, not really. The teachers don't get sick about the words, right? Okay, dude, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, save as gardens. Let's create this one. This one's gonna be flowers bush 01. Flower bush 01. Awesome. And let's open up that one. Flowers bush 01. Yeah. So let me save that one. Let's go back here. Yeah. Okay, I can see it. I don't like it. Way too many fucking pixels. Yeah. I want way lower resolution. So yeah, for fucking sure, we're gonna reduce the resolution of this. What the fuck was I gonna do? Yeah, let me select the whole mesh. Yeah, this one. Okay, let me hide these ones. Let's select all of the faces. Okay, yeah, okay, there they are. Let's reduce this shit here. Okay, so yeah, this resolution looks more like it. Yeah, bigger pixels. Maybe still too much. I think that's the resolution I'm looking for. Let's see if it works for some details. Let's see if it works for some details. Okay. Yeah. Well, we will see. We will see if this shit works. Let me find some leaves. I want to see what happens if I place some leaves here and there. Yeah. Leave. PNG. Yeah, just a regular, normal, random ass leaf that I can turn into pixel art. Yeah, maybe this one. Let's try this one. Copy image. And let's post it here. Yeah, I want to see how much detail those leaves keep on that lower resolution. Let's save that one. They get all fucked up. I could rotate them a bit, I think. Okay, I'm gonna create a new layer for this one. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Let's go back. Yeah, that's way too fucking big. Yeah, we're getting the colors. Now I do not know if it looks like a bush. Yo, Toro, you're like the bush expert. What tips could you give us to the people that are trying to model low poly, low resolution bushes? Yo, Toro's like the bush expert. Yeah. He has made many for his project and his gaming shit. Yeah. Nah, this shit doesn't work. Fuck that. I'm gonna save this one. Let's see. Let's apply it. Joe says making the shape irregular helps. Okay, dude. So you're talking about this one? Make it more irregular. Okay, let me see, dude. Let me see. BlockBench is glitching right now. Okay, let me apply the same texture to the other ones. Yeah. BlockBench is glitching. What the fuck, BlockBench? Joe says with some transparent pixels. Oh yes, that is a good tip. Yeah, yes, dude, you're right. You are fucking right, Joey. Yeah, let's add some transparent pixels. You are fucking right, Joe. Okay, let's copy this one to another fucking layer. Yeah, so we can add some transparency. Yeah, Joey, I get what you're talking about now. Yeah, thank you, Joey. You're the man. I knew it, people. I fucking knew it. This person knows about making low poly, low resolution bushes. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna go and do the transparency. And yeah, then I'm gonna do some regularity on the mesh. But let me just assign the same fucking texture to this mesh. Okay, this one. Texture, this one. Oh, fuck, what, dude? Don't you have the same fucking UVs? Ah, no, you don't have the same fucking UVs. Yeah. I edited those ones. Yeah, I edited those ones. Okay, so we're gonna do that layering. Let's rotate all of this a bit. Yeah. This one, let's rotate a bit there. Let's make this ones a bit smaller, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna add some irregularity now. Now it's looking like something, but let's do the transparency like Joey says. We can make different tones for this one so it looks like layers and shit. Yeah, Joe is the man. Shout out to Joey Toro, people. Shout out to Joey Toro. Go and give a follow to Joey on Twitch. Joe is coming back to live streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna cook him in GeoGuessr, so you can go and watch that live on Twitch in Joey's channel there in the chat. You can see that tomorrow live, so be sure to follow Joey so you can see how I'm gonna cook Joey in GeoGuessr. Okay, let's keep going here. Joey fucking loves GeoGuessr. He's like obsessed with it, and he's like, this motherfucker piece of shit, I'm gonna really fuck him up tomorrow in GeoGuessr. That's what Joey said to me himself right now. I know that. Okay, yeah, let's do the transparency as Joey said. Okay, first let me add another layer here. Enable layer. Let's create a new one. Oh fuck, dude, BlockBench is glitching. BlockBench is glitching. I don't know what's happening. Okay, let me go and paint. Okay, a bit paint bucket. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint. This is a separate layer. I am not destroying anything. This is a separate layer. I just need the reference of this. But it says, bro, just go outside and have in real life GeoGuessr. You're telling that to me, dude, or to Joey? Who did you cook with that message in chat, beat? Dude, I have done real life GeoGuessr like way too fucking much. Now I'm sick of it. I'm happy with the computers. Joe says also using the NoClip website is really helpful for seeing how older games made foliage with planes and low poly shapes. Oh yeah, dude, gotta check that one out. Joe says to be true, I did that today kinda. Fuck that, Joey. Don't go outside, dude. Fuck that. I have been outside a good amount of my life. I have been to mountains, dude. I have been to camping. I have been riding bikes and shit. And I always want to come back to just sit the fuck down on the computer, dude. Don't do real life GeoGuessr. It says Arts of Soli. You gotta check this out, Joe. Yeah, check that website out, dude. We checked it out earlier. It's really, really good. Okay, so I'm gonna save this one. Save. Let's go back here. So now I have a reference of where this is, and I can just paste this one on top of it. Okay, let's go and open that one. No, where the fuck did you save it, dude? Where the fuck did you save this fucking texture? Flowers bush 1. Okay, Yeah, let's replace it. Joe says, oh holy moly, these are sweet, but yeah, that is a good fucking artist. Okay, so this is not destructive, people. I have the layer. I just needed to know where the texture is. Joe says, lovely style. It is, dude. That is a good artist, the one that Bit sent. Bit says he works at Mojang. He does his work in Maya, which is fucking crazy, dude. Doing low poly in Maya, I would have never imagined it. Yeah, so see, people, it's not the tool, it's the person, it's the artist. Use whichever shit you want to use. If you put in the hours, things are gonna make sense. Paul says, why the fuck is the shrink tool moving my vertices instead of shrinking them in Blender? Polyphim is ranting in chat. He's saying like, what the fuck is wrong with the shrink tool? But says apply scale. Okay. Zero2TV says, hey yo, what's up, Zero2TV? It's been a while, dude. How are you? How is life? How is your Saturday morning in Europe, dude? Thanks for coming in, Zero2TV. How is your game going, dude? What the fuck is up, dude? Okay, dude, it's been a while. I've been a bit busy, but I still have to send you the song of your game. I gotta finish this last detail. Bit says to Polyphim, Control A plus scale. Polyphim, try that. Bit knows about Blender, dude. He knows about Blender. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna delete all of this, the thing that I do not need on the texture, on this part, and then we're gonna do the transparency that Joey Toro was talking about. Oh shit. Let me select this one, dude. Okay. Ah, fuck, dude. Fuck what I want. What the fuck do I want to do, dude? I just want the same fucking, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna extend this shit around here and shit, this part and shit. TV says, waking up. And you, bro? I am good, dude. Just chilling, working on the game as always, talking shit, having fun. Yeah, dude, things have been good. Busy, but good. What about you? How's your game going? Bit says on Twitch in edit mode. Yeah, Control A in edit mode. Right click model, scale, then try it. Polyphim says, gonna try it in Blender. Let us know, dude, if your rant ends after a bit helps you. Okay, I have that shit. Let's start like painting some random ass transparency around here and shit. Okay, yeah, around the edges, and I could do a bit in the middle also, right? Yeah. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's save this shit. Let's go back into BlockBench. Let's change the file. Okay, let's refresh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, check it out. Now it's looking like a bush. Fuck yeah. Joe Toro in the motherfucking house told me this. TV says on Twitch, the full-time job is killing me. But I'll start to post about Malky again. I just had no time to do more things at the moment. Oh shit, dude, that is so shitty. What is the full-time job about? TV. Polyphim says to Bit, it works now, but how? Shrink is alt S. What the fuck? How does it work, Bit? Fuck yeah, Polyphim. I'm happy for you. Bit says if you press N with your model selected and look at the item menu, look at the scale on your model. If it's anything other than 1, it means you haven't applied the scale, and it can cause unexpected behaviors on Blender. Otherwise, pivot point can cause issues too. Is the microphone back? Polyphim says mic is dead. Which was the last thing that I said? Which was the last thing that I said? The last thing that you heard, which was it? Polyphim Bit, could you tell me? Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Polyphim. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, just those are just the random fucking crashes of the fucking audio. Yeah, I cannot control that. Yeah, it's just fucking random. But as you said, who did you cook in the chat with that bit? No, dude, shut the fuck up. It wasn't that long time ago. Shut up, bit. It was a couple seconds ago. Shut up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, bit. You are making fun of me. Why are you like this, dude? Zerato TV has subscribed for 1 month on Twitch. Dude, that is really cool. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Means a lot, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Didn't I get the fucking notification? Sometimes Twitch notifications. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I was talking shit about Twitch, but there it is. Zerato TV just subbed for 2 months with Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you are well. I hope that you can get more time to work on your game, dude. What is your new job about, Zerato TV? Check it out, people. New sub. New resub. Oliver says, I heard what you said. It was just noisy. Oh, okay, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bit says to Polyphim, no problem. If you ever have an unexpected problem to the tool, then always my first thing is apply the scale and rotation. Yeah, Bit knows. Yeah, Bit knows his shit. Good stuff, Bit. Thank you for educating the community, dude. Bit has been learning Blender for a while now, so yeah, Bit is cooking. Okay, we've got the transparency and shit. Let me try and do a different version of this with a different hue, so we can see the layering of the shit. Yeah, check it out. What I'm gonna do. Hue saturation. Let's change the hue just a bit. Not that much. Let's save this one. Oh fuck, dude. I don't want to do this shit. Because if I do this shit, I'm gonna have to use some materials. No, I am not gonna do that shit. I know what I'm gonna do. Zerato TV says, Catherine, bro. Oh, you're working. Dude, I thought this was a fucking name. I thought you were talking about someone named Catherine. Yeah, like Princess Catherine Middleton and shit. So you're working in catering. It's without that TH. It's just T. It's catering, not Catherine. That's why I was thinking it was a fucking name. Polyphim says to beat, I will have it in mind next time. Yeah, Zerato TV says it's like waiter but doing everything. No, I know what catering is, dude. But it's without the TH. I was just reading it as Catherine. Like the fucking name, dude, not the fucking job. Shit, no, I get it now, dude. I get it. Genki says lava chicken. Yeah, lava chicken, dude. Dude, I showed your city on Discord earlier. Yeah, this new shit that you posted, dude. Good stuff, dude. Did you make this in BlockBench, dude? What is this, dude? This BlockBench, this is looking really cool from Genki Dev. New test map for his game. Good stuff. Oh, Polyphim says it's not the video game nerdy. Dude, I was like, who the fuck is Catherine? Genki says new 3D guy did it. Oh, you already started paying to the guy? You're already making business with the dude. Check it out. BlockBench is glitching a bit. Do not glitch on me, BlockBench. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Let me see if this is the same fucking thing. Yeah, so I can use the same fucking texture. Yes, this was a good idea to do it high resolution. So I have the space for the other faces around here. Yeah, so let me just select all of those faces. Yeah, and move them a bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna paint on top of that one very quickly so I can have a reference of where that is. Face element. Okay, let's Save this one. Let's go back here. Yeah, so now I can do this, people. This is what I can do now. Yeah, check it out. Okay, I can have that one there, and I can delete this shit, and I can change the hue of this one. So hue saturation, no, it's the other layer. Okay, Yankee says, yeah, I need to move quick. Oh, so you already started paying to the guy. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Does he have like a portfolio, dude, that we could check out? So we could like promote your new artist if you want to. So Ceroto TV, have you been working on the game like a bit or nothing, dude? Have you been like way too fucking busy? Is the new job like paying well, dude, at least? Are you getting paid well? Ah, okay, check it out. There we have the changing hues. Let's save this one. Let's go back into BlockBench. There it is. Yeah, this one I'm looking for. Maybe that's too crazy of a change. Let's just make it darker, I think. Yeah, or less saturated, maybe a bit like that. Let's see if this one isn't that crazy. Yeah, this one's less crazy. Nah, it's too fucking crazy, too fucking red. It has to be pinkish. Okay, let me do the comments. Genki says driving will send later. Okay, dude, send it over later. Ceroto TV says on Twitch, like McDonald's pace, but I can live well with at the moment. With the game is 80% complete. Good stuff, dude. Did you get the Kickstarter money and shit? That there was no issues with the money to your banking shit? Yeah, so it pays like McDonald's, but you can live well with it right now. Okay, dude, that must be a lot of fucking work working in catering. Shit, dude. Yeah. That's life, dude. That's life. Sorry that you have to stop working on the game right now to do that. Okay, hue saturation. Yeah. Nah, let's try the brightness. Let's change up the brightness a bit. Okay, let's save that one. Let's go back into block. Yeah, this one. So this one's more light. Yeah, we may make it a bit brighter. Yeah, brightness, contrast. Nah, not that layer. Okay, let me see this layer. Brighten it a bit and shit. Oh, okay. Let me see if I do a bit of opacity on that. Let's check it out here. Did it reload? Yeah, it reloaded. Oh, the opacity isn't that much of a stupid idea. Yeah, I can add a bit of it. But it says, since I work remote, I often consider being a digital nomad and doing van life inside the US, dude. Have you really thought about it? You're gonna buy like the Starlink Mini and have it on a van? Ceroto TV says, yeah, it was good. I'm looking for 100 musicians now to do music games. Music for the game. Okay, dude. I know a couple, dude. I could send over the contact info if you want to. But it says, yeah, but that would be sick. Yes, dude. In the US, right? How long have you been thinking about this, dude? Ceroto TV says, please, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna send it over, dude. I know people that make music. Yeah. And they are good, dude. They could help you with music for a game. Okay. Yeah, I got that one. Ceroto TV says, and I send message to you by Discord. Okay, dude. Oh, yeah, I saw it right now. Nah, dude, I am reducing. I'm not gonna be using Instagram, dude, and I'm just gonna leave like the main posts for like the profile. So when people go into the profile, they can see the main information about the game, and I'm just gonna leave the main stuff in the profile, so it doesn't look that big with a lot of posts, just the main shit. I may just leave, I have 9 now, but I think I'm gonna reduce it. I just want to leave like the main posts so you can find info about the game, because I've been thinking about reducing my presence there. Polyphim says social media fasting. Yeah, dude, Polyphim, I have lost 8 pounds in 12 days. This keto shit works. This shit works, dude. I didn't thought this shit was gonna be that effective. Yeah. Yeah, so the TV says, okie dokie. Yeah, dude, I want to reduce the presence there. I just want to concentrate on the things that work for me and put all my energy into those profiles instead of like having my brain in many places. That's what I'm gonna do in the next few months. Yeah. So that's why I was reducing the presence there. Yeah, you can check out the profile, dude. You're gonna see that it's real. Polyphim says, keto, you're also eating like that? Or you meant ketosis? No, yeah, I'm eating keto diet, and I am now in ketosis. I am currently in ketosis, dude. Yeah, and I am maintaining it. And it's fucking effective, dude. I didn't thought it was gonna be this fucking effective. I was a bit aseptic. Yeah, but it works. It really fucking works. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do now, dude? I forgot what the fuck was I gonna do. Okay, the other one. Polyphim says, yeah, fasting and keto diet. If you have the will, it's goat. Yeah, I am having the will right now, dude. I am having the will right now. So it's working. So I'm gonna keep going, dude, because I had to lose weight. I have been way too sedentary because of working on the game and shit. So I was gaining way too much weight, dude. But it works, yeah. I am not a doctor. I'm not recommending it to anyone. You have to be a bit crazy to go for that shit. So yeah, try it if you're fucking crazy like me. Okay, what the fuck is this one? Is this one a duplicate, dude? Okay, Paul says, go to the doctor too, though. It's better if you have a blood work done at this, pre and post. Okay, dude, I will go. Did you have any problems, dude? Or did you feel weird when you tried it? I am feeling energized, dude. Yeah, I am feeling energized. Just the first few days, I was feeling like shit. But I am feeling my energy levels way better, dude, in this losing weight shit. Okay, it's looking like something. Now I know what I'm gonna do. Let's add some planes. And the planes are gonna use the same fucking texture, you'll see. And you'll see why there have to be planes. Okay, let's make this one smaller. Let's resize this one. These are gonna be the leaves that come out of it. Yeah, you'll see. Bit says, can I have vitamin C deficiency from it? Okay. Yeah, dude. I am taking some vitamins also. A supplement. So I don't fucking die. Dude, I am not gonna fucking die, dude. I have done crazier shit. Like, way crazier fucking shit than this. I can assure you that. I have been like riding a bike for 20 fucking days. Eating almost fucking nothing. Going on 3-hour fucking rides. So I'm not gonna die. I can assure you that I've done crazier shit than what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Oliver says no, but it's better to know medically what's up and if your doctor know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go in a couple months. Bit says can always take a vitamin for it though. No, I'm taking. I am taking. Oliver says the blood work is to be sure you aren't fucking anything up. Yes, dude. I don't want to go to a fucking blood work place, dude. I fucking hate needles. I hate that shit with all my soul. I fucking hate needles, dude. I'm gonna go, dude, at the end of the month. I'm gonna go through the whole month, do the tests, but until the end of the month. I fucking hate needles, dude. Yeah, I procrastinate those the most I can. Okay, let me see this one. Yeah. Okay, you'll see what I'm gonna do with those. With those planes. Yeah, let me see something here. Yeah. Okay, no, this one is not like this. Yeah, let me rotate it here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go, dude. I'm gonna go. But I'm not gonna die, dude. I have done crazier shit. I can assure you that. Paul says, do the one of the year at least. Seems like a good time to do that. Now that you're becoming super nerdy punk. I should do some testing, dude. Yeah. Like the regular test of the year. I should go and have a checkup with the doctor and shit. It's been a while. You are right there, Polyphim. You are not wrong there. I should have a checkup, dude. It's just that I fucking hate doctors, dude. I've always been afraid of doctors. I procrastinate that shit. Yeah, I hate doctors. I hate dentists. I hate needles. I hate hospitals. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I always end up not looking forward to doing those kind of things. Yeah, I am that kind of person. Polyphim says, just to be sure, tell him to put a what? Shut the fuck up, dude. I am not in that age yet. You are getting closer to the age in which you're gonna have to go through that, Polyphim. In 2 years, it's your fucking turn for that, Polyphim. In just 2 years, it's your fucking turn for that. Okay, yeah, let me play some of these ones. So they intersect a bit with the faces and shit. Yeah, you'll see what these ones are gonna be. Nah, I'm gonna skip reading that comment from Polyphim because Polyphim's crazy and shit. But you can read it there in the chat. And it's gonna be Polyphim's turn, very sure. Polyphim says not for health reasons. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude, you went full beat. There, full fucking crazy. Never go full fucking crazy. Dude, beat. I'm thinking Polyphim is crazier than you. Yeah, what the fuck happened there, dude? Whoa, shit. Fuck, dude. Fuck, Polyphim. You are crazy. Dude, chill the fuck down. We've got minors in the chat. Oh, shit. Nah, these kids already know. If not, why the fuck would they be on Twitch at the fucking middle of the midnight? They know crazier shit than this. Let me see. Transform, flip X. Yeah, flip an X. Yeah, that one. Yeah, let me do the rotation. You're gonna see, people, what this... Ah, fuck, dude. It does the rotate on all of it. Oh, I was fucking rotating the fucking faces, dude. Not the fucking meshes. I'm fucking stupid. Ah, fuck, dude. That's why the fucking pivot point is all the way up there. This shit, dude. Ah, let me fucking see, dude. I shouldn't have been rotating the whole fucking face. It has to be the mesh, not the face. I had the face selected. I think that's why it was being weird, dude. Yeah, the rotation was being a bit weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that was it. Did Beat go? Yeah, Beat went away. You gotta say goodbye when you go, Beat, so we know you left. Especially in the middle of the crazy conversations. Okay, let's... Yeah, that's why the rotation was all fucked up. I can see that. I was rotating the fucking faces. That's why it was being a bit hard to do that and shit. Okay, so here we're gonna have some leaves or other color flower. Or we may change the fucking pink into fucking green, I'm thinking, and turn these ones into flowers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Paul says on Twitch, now I know the issue wasn't quite the bit told me, but that helped me to find the answer on Blender. Woohoo! I was getting mad for real. Yeah, dude. You're gonna get very mad for real every fucking day. Modeling on software, dude. Modeling software is designed to make you mad. For real. In many, many ways. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just apply one texture to all of these planes. You're gonna see it very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see in a bit. I just wanna move them where they should be, and we're almost there. Yeah, I may rotate this one's a bit here, down here. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, okay, there it is. Chat. Where the fuck are you? Too silent. If I get like 15 fucking seconds of not talking, I feel fucking weird here, people. So let's start talking. Let's find a topic to talk about, a fun one that we can laugh at. So Slow says present. Okay, so Slow, so you started. You have to find a topic now. You're the responsible one to keep the conversation going, so Slow. What do you want to talk about, so Slow? Not Skibidi Toilet, dude. I am not educated in the lore. Has to be some other shit. Yeah, let me know what you want to talk about, so Slow. Okay. Yeah, you'll see those planes. They will have transparency. They look stupid right now because there's no transparency on what I'm gonna place. Problem says I managed to add 54 shortcuts to the numpad. Crazy lots, but makes my life easier in Blender. What, dude? What the fuck did you just fucking say, dude? Dude, if I had like 54 fucking shortcuts, I wouldn't even remember them, dude. You're that kind of person. That kind of crazy person, dude. Yeah. Shit. 54 fucking shortcuts, dude. Fuck, you're crazy. So Slow says, what plugin do you use on OBS? I'm not using any plugins, dude. Or which one? I don't know if they're plugins. Nah, I'm not using any plugins, dude. Which plugins are you talking about? Yeah, I'm using many sources on the scene, but no plugins, I think. The only one I may be using a bit is from NVIDIA as a filter. It's not even a plugin that I installed in OBS, but I'm using NVIDIA filters for audio, for echo reduction on the microphone, and also for noise reduction on the camera. Olive says it's not hard and I almost don't need to move the hands from their place at all. Dude, that's fucking crazy. 54 fucking shortcuts. I can't believe that shit, dude. Olive says, have you seen those little keyboards that use modifiers and have just like 12 keys or something like that? I have seen those, dude. Do you have one of those? Crazy person with your 54 shortcuts. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, but it's cool, dude. It's cool. It really saves time. I am not a shortcut kind of person, and it would save me a lot of time if I was one. Yeah. Okay, let's turn all of these ones into their own group. Okay, awesome. Let's apply the texture to all of these. Texture, this one. Okay, check it out. This is how it looks right now, because this is the whole fucking face. This is the UV. I just have to reduce the fuck, dude. I thought it was gonna like, oh fuck. Okay, let me see if I can do it with Aha, that one. Yeah. So I'm gonna have this one around down here. Yeah, there it is. Let's turn that one on back again. So Slow says I like the shortcut conversation more. Yeah, let's go with that one. Plugin. Okay, let me know if you're thinking about plugins in OBS. So Slow. Volume says no, but the numpad it's like that using modifiers. That's how I managed to add 50 plus shortcuts to just 15 keys. Oh, dude, I would not remember that shit, dude. You should start coding in NeoVim, Polyfim. You're that kind of person that can work with NeoVim, dude. Yes, dude. I don't even know how the fuck do you end up with 54 shortcuts, dude. That is crazy. I would not remember them, dude. My memory is too shitty to remember all of that. But so Slow, if you want to talk about the plugins or you have any questions about the OBS setup, just let me know, my friend. Shoot the questions. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's paint all of this shit. Let's go back to paint mode. And draw shape. Yeah. Not there. Okay. There it is. Let me see. If I paint just one, does it paint all of them? Yeah. I'm fucking stupid. I was doing something that I didn't even need to do. Okay, let's save that one. Let's go back here. Okay. Let's not save that one. Let's open it up. So Slow says, what's NeoVim versus Vim? Okay. NeoVim and Vim, dude, are some code editors. Vim was the older version of NeoVim. So they made a new version called NeoVim, and these are hard to use code editors, dude. They are really hard because they work in the console. So they only work with keyboard commands. There's no mouse or UI and shit where you can press buttons. So that's what Vim and NeoVim are. Polyum says it's Blender in particular. There are skills for everything and you use them all the time. But 54, dude, I wouldn't remember them, dude. I used Maya and shit before. And I don't think I use Photoshop. I don't think I can remember 54 shortcuts. You are good with shortcuts. That's what I'm saying. I would not be able. Will definitely not be able to do that. Okay, let me find oh, that is a good fucking playlist, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's see this one, dude. Copy. Let's see how the resolution of that one is gonna turn out to be. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of it and then I'm gonna delete the parts that I don't need to. Let's see if we lose a lot of detail here. Let's see how much detail do we lose. Yeah, we lose a lot of detail. I'm gonna make this one bigger. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's select all of those faces. Let's go back here into edit mode. So Slow says, all right, I see. Yeah, dude, you should check it out. It's not fucking easy to use, dude. sorry. The other day I was meaning to check out NeoVim and I was like, nah, dude. I cannot learn this shit in the middle of Spaceman Memories. Yeah. Yeah, Polyum says, I try using the keyboard, but it's because the keys are so separated sometimes and I'm not fast at all with it. No, I get you, dude. You're a shortcut person. It works for you. It wouldn't work for me because I would just be thinking about which the fuck is the shortcut, dude. I'm a pressing buttons type of person, dude. Okay, let's make that one bigger. Let's go back into painting mode. Let's delete everything again. Let's paint everything again. Okay, there it is. Let's save this one again. Let's go back here. Yo, Polyhim, have you tried NeoVim, dude? You're that kind of person that goes for Neovim, but with all of the shortcuts and shit. Yeah, you are that kind of crazy person, dude. You should go for it, dude. I could see you working with Neovim if you like all of these shortcuts in your numpad. I just couldn't, dude. I would suck at it. I would just be trying to remember which next fucking key to press. Polygon says, I also have a little schematic I made. I can call and hide with a shortcut if I need to. What's what? Oh, interesting. Yeah, so if you forget about something. Polygon says, I downloaded it, but I had no idea what to do with it. Genki says, also, I still have a bunch to pick about you and Instagram nerd. I got interrupted by a phone call. Dude, I am ditching that shit. Yeah. You can pick whichever fucking bone you want, dude. I am not gonna be active in Instagram anymore, dude. I'm just gonna concentrate the next few months on making the best demo possible. The best game after the demo, making the best game possible, dude. And I'm gonna do what flows, and what doesn't flow, I am not gonna force it. I am way too fucking old to be at that, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I am in the point in which I care about other things, dude. And Instagram was fucking with my mental health, so I just preferred to move it aside. Yeah. He says, bro, you're an indie dev. You can close a full audience stream. It's not about your feelings, dude. So if it's not about your feelings, I would tell you, go and open a Twitch and a Kick and a YouTube. Start live streaming right now, dude. Dude, we do the things that we feel comfortable at. You cannot do everything. You cannot do everything, dude. You should do the things. I didn't come into this shit to I have worked in many things that have fucked up my mental health throughout life, dude. Have worked in offices, shitty jobs, shitty freelancing and shit, and I am not gonna turn game dev into something that fucks up my mental health just for the sake of getting more rich in an algorithm. Nah, dude. I am enjoying this shit way too much to fuck it up. Kaki says you need separate mental health from this. No, dude, it is not a separate one. It is not a separate one. Me and NerdyPunkDev are the same person. The person that's making Spaceman Memories, it's the same person, dude. Joe says, by the way, Nerdy, the Kick chat isn't showing up in the multi-chat overlay. Because Kick is fucking broken always, Joey. Yes, dude. I don't know what to do with Kick, dude. It's broken. It's broken on Restream. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, dude, but it's broken. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Kick is always getting broken, getting bugs and shit. I would really like to have an audience on Kick, dude, but it's always having bugs and shit. Yeah, because you can get more money on Kick, it seems. But I've been live streaming since I started on Twitch and YouTube, and also on Kick because I just restream. But Kick has no reach for me, and the chat is always breaking. Yeah, it's crazy. Karate TV says, vitamin for what? What are you talking about? Only Hans says, just because something works for you doesn't mean it works for other people. No, I would just say that Only Hans, I have dealt with many projects already. I have dealt with social media algorithms, had success, made money off algorithms of social media in many ways, different ways. And I am in the point in life in which I am not looking forward to playing the game. If it fucking works, it fucking works. If it doesn't fucking work, I'm just not gonna go crazy and try to force it and just keep doing it because one of these days I'm gonna go viral. Nah, I'm way too fucking old for that shit. I didn't start making games to take the happiness out of my life, and those algorithms take the happy out of your life. So nah, dude, I don't see game dev as a business. I went through the business through my business phase, and this is not that one, dude. I am doing the work. I am getting wish list. I am posting on social media and shit. But this is not my business phase. I went through that one. I have had businesses before, and I am not using game dev in that way. It is a different kind of thing. Yeah, for me, this is, I am broke right now. I don't give a fuck if I keep being broke, but I'm gonna keep doing this shit. I am not gonna play the game of trying to go viral to see if I get more money whenever I sell the game. I'm gonna play the game of making a good game. That's the one that I'm gonna play. So Slow says, by the way, I'm working on streaming on Twitch, YouTube soon. Any advice? Dude, we could sit down one of these days on a call, and I could help you out with your setup. Volume says, check that. That's a reference image. I call it. Forget what the kid does what. The numpad is just one side. The image is just 2 layers, and I'm using it with it. Onlyhan says, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have gone through algorithms, trying to go viral, making money, and that has worked for me in other times in life. I am not in that one right now. I am in the phase of following the dream, even if I'm famous or not, even if I make money or do not. I was making this game for myself, and at the end of the day, it's gonna be like that. I'm grateful about having you people watching here this process. That is like a big blessing that I've had this year. But if this hadn't happened, I would still be working on the fucking game, and I would still finish the fucking game. Yeah. So that's why I don't want to play the algorithm game. It fucks up with your mental health and your concentration, and I went through that shit in other projects. I'm not gonna go through that one with this one. So Slow says, I wouldn't want to bother you. No, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Zizi Chico says, hello. What's up, my friend? What's up? Genki says, you aren't thinking rationally about this. Indie devs need as much exposure as possible, viral or not. It's important to cover all bases, and Instagram has a huge user base. You don't need to spend all your time on it. Dude, why aren't you covering the YouTube base, the Twitch base, the Kick base, Dude, you cannot cover all of the bases. Dude, we have different motivations. I am not making this game to be a millionaire. If this game makes $10 fucking, dude, I am still gonna be fucking happy, even if I'm sad, because I made this game because I was sick of going for other dreams that were about money, dude. Yeah, this is not my money dream. If it makes money, dude, it will be really cool because it will help me make another game. But if it doesn't, it fucking doesn't, dude. I will still keep going with my life. I am not gonna go and play the Mark Zuckerberg algorithm game. We have different motivations, dude. Yeah, that's what you gotta understand, dude. Some people wanna play that. I am not cheating on the game, dude. I'm just saying it's not for me right now. I'm saying it's not for me right now, that shit. I am in a different stage in life, dude. Sisitrico says, is that a flower? It is. It is a flower, my friend. I am doing some gardens. Joe says, ready Rumble stream when? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna play Minecraft or not. I don't know, dude. But I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm not gonna work on the game in tomorrow's stream. Genki says, Genki isn't my only business. There's no convincing. Dude, we are in different stages in life, dude. When I was, you are younger than me, dude. When I was your age, I wanted to eat the fucking world. And I thought I could eat the fucking world. I was running a startup in which I was making a shed load of money, dude. That was a different thing, dude. I was very much motivated to play the algorithm game. I saw that as a business. I don't see this one as a business, dude. This is just my stage in life in which I went into no fucks given mode. So if I start thinking about algorithms, that is giving fucks. And I don't want to give fucks. I just want to make a game because I want, if I fucking die, I want to live a fucking game, dude. I want to go for one of those dreams coming from the heart. And making a game was one of those. So I just want to finish a game, dude. leave it there for posterity and shit. If it goes viral, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't, dude. But the main goal is doing the game. Serato TV says, how many wishlists have you got, bro? A couple thousand, dude. It seems like it's not good to say that in public because of if you're looking for publisher deals and shit. So it seems like it's a good thing to be a bit secretive until you have a good amount. Yeah, so Genki says the NerdyPunk startup. Yeah, it was called NerdyPunk. Genki says it's not about gaming to Olga though. It's just having it out there on the platform. Yeah, dude. I am very extreme, dude. When I get sick of something, I get sick of something. It's not rational. I know it. But it gives me peace, dude. If it gives me peace, I'm gonna go with the shit that gives me peace, even if it's not rational. I'm that kind of person. Sistrico says, NerdyPunk, how long have you been making pixel art? Not that long, dude. Just a couple years. I'm not an expert with pixel art. How about you, Serato TV, sending the love? Thank you, dude. Yeah, dude. It seems like it's not right to tell the number if you don't have like certain number. Genki says again, all of this is from a good place, viral or not. It's good to have something on there versus nothing. No, I know it's from a good place, dude. And I am telling you which are my motivations, dude, about not having a presence, just leaving 3 posts and leaving that profile there and not thinking about it anymore. I think for me, it's more about that, dude. You can say, nah, you can separate your mental health. Nah, you cannot, dude. These motherfucking social medias are always fucking with your head. Yeah, they are, dude. So if one doesn't flow, I am gonna cut that one, dude. I am gonna cut that one. I have played that game before. It worked for me on other projects. This one, dude, this is not that one. Sistrico says, flower, thank you, my friend. Appreciate the love. That means a lot. I'm gonna send you back some love, Sistrico. You've been very, very nice. Let me find some cool emojis that have love. Let's see which ones, which emojis have love for Trico. I'm trying to find them, dude. I'm trying to find some cool ones that have love. I think I'm gonna use some from Joey Toro. Yeah, dude. Let's use the Joey Toro emoji sending the love. Dude, I'm looking out for the Joey Toro ones and mix it up with this one. Yeah, okay. Trico, sending the love to you, my friend. Appreciate it. Serato TV says, Song of Feeling. Yeah, dude, this is a good playlist. Only Han says, do you boo? Paul says, you do you? Paul says, or boo does you. Genki says, I get your perspective, don't get me wrong, but like I said, something more than nothing, so I'm glad you aren't deleting everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete everything, dude. I'm just gonna not use it. I'm gonna leave some stuff there so it exists, but I'm definitely not gonna pay attention to that one, dude. I was figuring out that it was bringing out a part of myself that I don't like. And you think that you have all those things under control, but you do not, dude. Everybody's like, I am not addicted to TikTok. I just use it for 15 hours a day. Everybody's all just rationalizing shit. And I could tell you, I can have control of those feelings of algorithms on social media, but I do not, dude. So I just prefer to cut something when it's not working, if it's fucking up with the head. Sistrico says, Punk Dev, do you have any reference in this game? Yes, my friend, I have a couple references. Yeah, this game has been influenced by Octopath Traveler, Pokemon, Earthbound, Zelda. Yeah, I have references, my friend. What do you ask? Were those the kind of references you were looking for? Okay, this is way too fucking high resolution, it seems. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It works, but it's too many fucking pixels. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, gotta reduce that one. Okay. So I'm thinking this one should be green now. Yeah, I'm thinking this one should be green. Volume says Super Seducer is the main reference. Fuck that game, dude. What a fucking stupid ass idea that was, dude. I didn't even know that shit existed until you people told me. Okay. Let's see if we make it green and instead the flowers pink. Oh, the green one. Oh, the green one is fucking cool. Oh, the green one is fucking cool. Oh, fuck. No, I like the green one more. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with the green bush. Yeah. Gotta go and fix a couple pixels here and there. But no, the green one is way better. Yeah, let's fix those pixels. Citrico says it's good. Yeah, it's good, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the flowers. They have too high resolution. I'm gonna use some flowers that have bigger pixels and shit. This is way too much, dude. Yeah, this is way too much. But the bush is cool. Citrico, thank you for the love, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Means a lot. So slow. Send me a message on Discord, dude, so we can sit down one of these days, so I can help you out with your setup for streaming. Yeah, send a message, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do it. But send me the message so I do not forget. I forget shit, dude. I forget shit. So please send the message. Okay, let's fix those pixels because this is looking good. I am liking this idea way better. And the flowers, yeah. Yeah, let me select all of those ones. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, let me do the lower resolution flowers. Let me do lower resolution flowers, because I want to see them, dude. I want to see them at work and shit. Okay, there it is. Let's go and paint those faces. There it is. Let's save this one. Nah, let's save it. Save as. Okay. Open. Yeah, let's open it up. Oh, I can load two versions of it at the same fucking time. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's delete all of the things that we do not need. I think I'm gonna look for something that is not a photo, so it has less colors. Let's look for a pink flower vector, so we can turn it into pixel art. Yeah. This is from Vegtisi. Yeah, this is free. I'm not. I don't want to use anything that is copyrighted. Has to be some stock shit. What about this one? Yeah, this looks interesting. Let's see what we can do with this one. Yeah, a new. Okay, awesome. Yeah, okay, there it is. Let's do this shit. Okay, check it out, the pixel flower. It may be now two-way low resolution, but let's see if it fucking works. Oh fuck, I deleted it. Fucking stupid I am. Okay, let's do it again. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow, but tomorrow I said it last weekend. I'm gonna play on the streams of the Saturdays. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Minecraft or if I'm gonna play something else. Yeah, I had been thinking about playing Stalker. Yeah, getting back to Chernobyl. So yeah, let's see if I go back to Stalker. Okay, let's save this shit. Let's go back here. Check it out. Okay, there they are, the flowers. Yeah, this one's work. Fuck yes. Now I gotta like move the planes and shit, but these ones are working indeed. Yeah, check it out, the bush. This is gonna be a good looking fucking garden. Fuck yeah. Kemfo4 says hi, what's up, Kemfo? First time chatter, right? How are you, Kemfo4? Thank you for being here. I'm working on a couple bushes and flowers for a garden for my game called Spaceman Memories. You can check it out there on the pin message on Steam. So I'm doing some gardens for this part, Kemfo4. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. How about you? Sister says, Nerdy Punk, where's the detailed flower? Which detailed flower? Serote TV says, I'll be back. I'll take a shower. Yeah, take the shower, dude. I was already feeling the smell. Olive says, show us your bush, nerd. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Okay, this is the Discord for the people looking for it. Did it send a message on fucking Kick? Yeah, Kick chat is broken, dude. Kick chat is broken. Sissy Fico says, wow, shut the fuck up. No, Polyphim said that, dude. Polyphim said that. I didn't say that. It wasn't me, Sissy Trico. Yo, Kemfo4 says I'm good, just waked up. Oh, that's good, dude. Where are you? Are you in Europe? Are you in Asia? If you're waking up? Yeah, good stuff, dude. Do you also work making games? Are you an artist, a musician? Do you play games? Polyphim, sad to Sissy Trico. Oh, in Poland. Yeah, dude, I figured because you're waking up. Yeah, what do you work on, my friend? Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Serote TV, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna skip that fucking message, dude. I don't even wanna explain the meaning of that message. Since because says sorry, JK, hell no, I'm sorry, JK too. What the fuck is happening in chat, people? Chat is getting crazy. Kemfo4 says, so you're trying to make my own. I'm trying to make my own engine, says Kemfo4, and making a Minecraft cookie mod. Shit, dude. Are you using C++? Is it a 2D engine, 3D engine? Shit, how long have you been working on your own engine, dude? Do you post somewhere so I could check it out? If you don't post anywhere, dude, don't worry. No pressure. I understand. Oh shit, dude, that's really cool. Kemfo4. Kemfo says for engine, yes, C++ is used, and C# also. Oh, interesting, dude. For mods, Java, for the Minecraft mods, Java. Good stuff, my friend. How long have you been working on this? That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. I've been meaning to get more into low-level shit, so thank you for coming into the community. It's always cool to meet more low-level people. Not low-level people, but low-level programming people. People are gonna cook me for that. I know it. So I gotta clear shit up. Kemfo says, on mod I work from time to time and engine once a week. Oh, yeah. Because of the time, right? You have a day job and shit. So you gotta manage your time. I get you, dude. I get you. It's hard, right? But it's really cool. Citrico says, what is 9 plus 10? Is this like a test where you're figuring out if I am an AI, Citrico? Because if you're thinking I'm an AI, I am, dude. This is a ChatGPT overlay. This is ChatGPT talking. And this is just like a VTuber. So what you're seeing right now in the camera, this is not fucking real, Citrico. This is ChatGPT. Are you trying to make me fall for the trap? Joe says, Joe Toro 21. Yeah, Joey and me are AIs. We do not pass the test. Serote TV crying. Polyphone says, don't fail the captcha. Don't fail the captcha. I failed it, dude. And I don't give a fuck because I'm an AI. Oh, Kemfo4 follow, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Means a lot. That is really nice, my dude. Appreciate it. Do you also stream Kemfo4? Citrico says, wow, ChatGPT. I am ChatGPT, dude. Citrico says to Yo Toro, got it. So 9 plus 10 would be 19, right? So why were you asking that, Citrico? Are you trying to make me fall for some kind of trap? Okay, let's do a resizing on this one. Yeah, let's make smaller flowers. Dude, this is gonna be a good looking fucking garden. Check it out, Joey Toro. Your ideas, your insights are happening here. Thank you, Joey Toro. We love you in the community. Citrico says, nah, you're too old to understand. Fuck! I just got royally fucking cooked in chat. Fuck! Dude, I didn't come today to be cooked, but I got cooked. You cooked me, CC Trico, with that comment. Shit. I am way too fucking old to understand this joke. Shit, CC Trico cooked me. Dude. CC Trico says, and you cook Polly too. No. Don't start changing topics, dude. You gotta like take responsibility of your actions. You fucked me right now, dude. Like for real. Now I'm feeling like shit, like a geriatric person. Yeah, I'm feeling old, dude, because of that comment. Oliver says the hate. Dude, these kids have no remorse. They just don't give a flying fuck. They just can tell you, nah, you're too fucking old, motherfucker. You do not understand the joke, piece of shit. Oh shit, dude, that was funny. That was unexpected. That was funny. I didn't expect CC Trico to cook me today. Okay, let's fix the pixels that I was meaning to fix here. Funny, that was unexpected. That was funny. I didn't expect CC Trico to cook me today. Okay, let's fix meaning to here. This layer. Okay, Sistrica says Polyphemus. What the fuck is Polyphemus? Dude, are this just like some Gensier jokes? Joey Toro. The Joey Toro fucking dead. Dude, did you see that fucking comment he just said? You're too fucking old to understand, piece of shit, old motherfucker. And I was just like, you're fucking right, dude. I'm way too fucking old. I didn't even know what to say. I got royally cooked, Joey. Sistrico says, bro. I'm joking, dude. Joey Toro, we back. We are so back, Joey. We are so back. Oh shit, dude. The kids are cooking me on Twitch. I never figured I was gonna get cooked by the kids. Polyphim says, was just me or the stream died for a moment? Oh shit. Yeah, I think yeah, I am seeing some dropped frames. You are right. Joe says your stream died for like 1 second. Yeah, I saw the dropped frames now in OBS. You're right. Yeah. No, I was saying that CC Trico cooked me. I was just saying that I never expected to come to Twitch to get cooked, but I am getting cooked. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Joey and Polyphim. Yeah, didn't figure it out. Sistrico says, how old are you? How old do you think I am, Sistrico? This is gonna be a trick question. Let's see. Let's see how old the younglings, the Padawans, think I am. So close says my computer crashed. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that your computer crashed. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Sissy Trico, how old do you think I am? Let's see how are you gonna cook me? I bet you 45. Fuck. Dude, I gotta chill. I'm gonna stretch after that comment. Oh. You cooked me, dude. I am fucking cooked. Shit, Sissy Trico says that I look 45, dude. I don't think Sissy Trico's joking or lying. These kids have no remorse. They just don't give a fuck about... Polyp says Nerdy looks 25. Nah, I do not, dude. I do not look 25. Yeah, 45, dude. Shit. Ocarina of Time says facts. Facts? Which one? Facts are I look 25 or I look 45. Ocarina of Time. How are you, my friend? I showed your stuff earlier. Were you here? Looks really cool, dude, what you're working on right now for Minecraft, dude. Since because it's me never lie. I know you are not lying, dude, which makes me think that I may look 45, that you are not playing around. Okay, I'm just fixing the crazy pixels there that don't have the right tones and shit. That's what I'm doing right now, people, but I'm getting back very quickly so we can start doing the garden inside Unreal. Okay, so close says, bro, you froze right as you mentioned it. Again? I froze again, dude. So slow. Yeah. Ocarina of Time says 25, homie. Looks great. Okay. So Ocarina of Time says 25. Polyphim 25. Who else is gonna put their chips on my age? Joey says Nerdy looks 29. Okay. Another one. We're gonna see who wins the auction. So slow says he looks 26, 36. Okay. Let's see. Ocarina of Time says doing well, thank you, and thanks for the words, just joining. Okay, dude, so I'm gonna show your stuff again if you're just joining. Cistrico says, hey NerdyPunk, is your brain minus like your eye? I'm -2, don't cook me. Dude, I don't know what brain minus like your eye means. Kenfo says 23, you think? 23? I am 31, people. I am 31 years old, so in terms of Cistrico's age, I am old. I am an uncle. I'm an uncle. Only Hans laughing out loud. Only Hans knew my fucking age. That's why she's fucking laughing about how I'm getting royally fucking cooked as an uncle here. Bit says Nerdy looks 63. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say 69, dude. That is out of your character. Ocarina of Time says also, I looked at your Twitter and Polyphim, your work is amazing. So detailed, and I love how you mix styles. Yeah, Polyphim mixes a lot of styles. This is a good fucking artist. I didn't know Polyphim was on Twitter. Ocarina of Time says working on trees, Nerdy. No, working on bushes. Let me show you this. Let me save it. Let's go back here. Yeah, I'm working on some bushes for a garden, dude. Cistrico says not uncle but old. Oh shit, these fucking kids don't give a flying fuck. He's like trying to be nice, telling me you're not an uncle but you're old piece of shit. So slow says I got Instagram. Okay, let me know what your profile is. Cistrico says to Ocarina of Time, it's a fucking bush. Dude, chill the fuck down, Cistrico. We're getting dark, Cistrico, today. Ocarina of Time says, oh hell yeah, dude. Let me try and export it. I wanna see how it works with the lighting in Unreal. Yeah. Polyphim says I follow you on Twitter and Blue Sky. Oh, dude, it's my fucking brain. I thought you followed me on Instagram and Blue Sky, but also on Twitter, dude. I have you on Blue Sky, dude, and also on Instagram, but I never see you on Twitter. That's why I forgot. Polyphim says thank you so much, Ocarina of Time. Polyphim says glad you like the doodles. Yeah, good shit, but Polyphim, dude, it's Polyphim. I'm sorry, dude. My brain sucks. I'm old. Aren't you reading Cistrico saying that I'm fucking old, dude? Cistrico says I'm... What? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is this comment? Chill. I'm gonna delete that one, dude, because I'm pretty fucking sure that one goes against the Twitch guidelines. Yeah. Chill with that one. So Slow says no, I said I guess. Oh, okay. Polyphim says it's alright, I'm joking. Okay, dude. Okay. Cistrico, yeah. That one may be against the Twitch guidelines, so I just deleted it. Cistrico laughing. Yeah, to chill. You're getting like way too crazy today. I didn't know you had this crazy side, dude. I didn't know. It's funny, dude. It's funny, but I didn't know it existed. Okay, let's export this one. I'm gonna go into the Discord to show what people have posted for the people that are just joining. Give me a sec, people. This one's gonna be flowers push 01. Let's save that one. Zijica says you have been banned 2 times on Twitch, so be careful, dude. Be careful. You don't want your because of your jokes in chat. This has happened. Yes, dude, you gotta be careful with the jokes. Sometimes they may go way too crazy. Ocarina of Time says, do you have a tablet or do you work just keyboard and mouse? Just keyboard and mouse. And I also have a graphical tablet for the laptop, a Huion. Yeah, Joey Toro. Joey's like, what the fuck is happening here? Polyphim says, gotta have a list of banned words. Dude, I don't like the I have seen the rules on Twitch. People can place rules on the chat and shit. I don't like that shit, dude. I just expect people to not be like extremely fucking crazy, be civil, if you get like way too fucking crazy and offensive, we can make jokes here and shit. That's why I haven't banned any word. But if you go over the top, I am gonna delete the comment, and if it's offending someone else, I am gonna ban you. But I don't like placing rules and shit before the chat. I don't like to go on a channel and seeing fucking rules, dude. Kills the fucking vibe. I feel like I'm in fucking high school. I hated fucking high school. Sissy Trico says, but yeah, I don't take it that seriously. But yeah, I'm a chill guy. You know, chill, handsome, and very friendly. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know you're chill. But yeah, you gotta be careful with the jokes, because sometimes they may be too crazy. Okay, let's create a new folder. Genki says, who's getting banned? No one, dude. I was just saying, because Polyphim says, he told me that I gotta have a list of banned words. And I told him that I do not like to have lists or rules and shit. I just expect people to be civil and not be crazy and not be offensive. But if someone gets too fucking crazy, I'm gonna delete the message, and if they offend someone else, I'm gonna ban them. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, and I'm happy it hasn't happened yet. But if it happens, I will do it, dude, because you gotta read the room, you gotta get the vibes. Don't be offensive. We come here to chill. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, enough time says tall too. Do you think I'm tall, dude? Who is tall? Polyphim says, fair enough. Yeah, dude, exactly. I expect people to be grown-ups, not be fucking stupid. If you are fucking stupid, I will know. I know when people are joking and shit. I know when you're joking or Bit is joking and shit. But if someone random came in here just to offend and say stupid shit, yeah, I will ban that person, dude. That is just how it has to be. Who is tall, says Sissy Trico. Yeah, who is tall? According of time says handsome, friendly, shield man. Sissy Trico says, so me? Genki says nerdy 6'3". How much is 6'3"? I don't even know how. I'm gonna go and do the conversion. I don't know about feet, people. I know about centimeters. Okay, what the fuck is this one? Flowers, bush 01. Let's export this one. Keki says, I read that one. Or Current of Time says, not me. I'm 5'5". Bro, 5'5", says Sister Chico. Let me do the conversion, dude. Because I'm thinking I am also 5. Kenfu says, I'm 176 centimeters. Yeah, you are tall for the place where I live. Ocarina of Time says, I get to bench 315x though, so it's worth it. Polyphim says 6'5". Okay, dude, so let me see how tall I am in feet. Yeah. Let me see, dude. Oh, I am shorter than. So Ocarina of Time, you think you're short? I'm shorter than you, dude. I am less than 5'5". Yeah, I'm like 5'3". Yeah, Sister Trico's gonna cook me again because of that. He's gonna say, oh, you're a short old motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna unfollow this channel. I can see Sister Trico doing that. He's been cooking me today. Sister Trico says American be like, the fuck is centimeter? Yeah. And I'm like, the fuck are feet? Set out to TV, sending the cool emojis. Ocarina of Time says, Amer units only. Ocarina of Time says, oh, hell yeah, short kings rise up. Dude, I have never seen myself as a short king. If I would be something from the castle, I would be the short jester. Definitely not the short king. This Rico says, nah, I will never do that to a gnome. Oh, fuck. Dude. This kid fucking cooked me. Dude, I got fucking royally fucking cooked. Genki says, feet are what you walk with. Yeah, feet are what you walk with. Why the fuck did you end up using the feet people in the US? Polyphim says, nerdy the balatro. Yeah, dude, I would not be the short king. I would be the short jester. Ocarina of Time says, hey man, you're a short king. No, thank you, dude. But I prefer to see myself as a jester. Ocarina of Time says jester are also low-key powerful in the kingdom too. So I fuck with it. Yeah. I'm gonna be the jester, dude. I don't want to be the fucking king. CC Trico says Yoda, gnome, dwarf, and goblin. I am Yoda, dude. I am a Jedi master. And you may be fucking tall, dude, but I may fuck you up if we go in a lightsaber fight, CC Trico. I can tell you that, dude. I am Master Yoda, dude. Don't joke with me. Okay, let's import the bushes to start the garden. Citrico says you asked me to cook you. I didn't ask you to cook me, dude. I assumed you were gonna cook me and you're doing it, but I didn't ask for it. Citrico says, but you dead in the film. Nah, dude. I am a spirit in the film. I am not dead. Yoda never dies. Polyp says, oh shit, nerdy using the force now? Yeah. Don't fuck with me. I can use the force. I have Yoda's height. Okay, let's see the size of this one. They may be a bit bigger, I think. Yeah. They may be a bit bigger. Let's see. Let's import it again. 150 import. No, I got cooked by Cistrico. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm a good sport. I'm a good sport. Cistrico says you have to use double chair to argument. See, these kids really don't give a flying fuck. Cistrico, you're cooking me, dude. Yeah, enjoy it, cause your generation is getting fucked by the AI. Yes, dude. Enjoy having fun on Twitch, cooking the streamers, because you're gonna be out of jobs, dude. Yeah, very sorry for you, dude. Very sorry for your loss of the future. You wanna get cooked, dude? We can get into that battle. Okay, let me move this one up. Genki says, is this Trico 12? No, 14. Just 2 more years than 12. Dude, why are you asking, Genki? Because of how I'm getting cooked. Dude, I'm a good sport, dude. I'm a good sport. I don't feel offended. I'm having fun. Ocarina of Time says, laugh out loud, best role of all time, nerdy. Yeah, dude, these kids are all having fun, but they are royally fucking fucked. They're gonna be steamrolled by the AIs. They're not gonna have jobs. They're not gonna have savings and shit. We can enjoy the last functional time of society. But these kids, I'm very sorry, Sissy Trico, you're cooked. Neki says, explains the random Binding of Isaac post on the Discord. Dude, Binding of Isaac is a good game. That is a good game. I played it on the Nintendo Switch when I had one. Ocarina of Time says, rest in peace the next generation, including me. I'm 26. Just stuff's getting funky. Dude, at least we enjoyed it. These kids are not even gonna enjoy it. Nothing. Yeah, when they are 18 or 21, they are just gonna be like already fucked by the AIs. Yeah. Yes, dude. So that's why I'm telling CC Trico to enjoy this cool time, because it's fun. CC Trico says, so Nerdy Punk, how was it while planning rice? What, dude? I don't get that joke, dude. I am slow with the joke sometimes, so I don't get that one. Were you saying planting rice? Yaki says, I know I have 400,000 hours on Binding of Isaac. Shit, that is a lot. Just thought it was hilarious seeing this kid's screenshots on the Discord. No, but it's good. The general channel is for this kind of things. People can share what games they're playing, which movies they're watching. The game dev one, yes, that one is exclusive just for posting your games. Okay. The garden is gonna look cool, people. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Very quickly, we're gonna give life to this town. I'm gonna add some trees around here, back here, or some bamboo shit. But I'm gonna have this ones here. I'm gonna do some variations. Citric says, T-Boy is so addicted, I wanna gamble more. What, dude? What is T-Boy? Polyphim says, Isaac is GOAT. Yeah. Isaac is GOAT. It's the same creator from Super Meat Boy. Yeah, Citrico says, let's go gambling in Isaac. Oh. Genki says, Binding of Sack. Yeah, you are Sack, right? So it could be your game. Let's create the material for this shit, finally. So we can see the start of the garden. Okay, this one's gonna be Matt 01. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is a good fucking game, dude. Yeah, Edmund Macmillan is a goated game developer, dude. He's a goated game developer. Oh, Sisitrico says TBOY, the Binding of Isaac. I didn't know that was the abbreviation, dude. Ah, thank you, dude. Thank you for telling me. Polyum says, yep, Edmund Macmillan. Yeah, from Indie Game, the movie. Goated creator, dude. Goated creator. Big influence for many of us. Yeah, okay, let's apply this shit. Flower bush. No, let's go and fix the material. Yeah, this one needs transparency. Yeah, this one is gonna be masked. Should I do it here? Does this shit work or not? Okay, let's do the alpha here. Okay, there it is. Where the fuck are the flowers, dude? I thought I was gonna be able to see the flowers. Okay, let's apply it. Flower bush. Ah, okay, there they are. Check out the garden, motherfuckers. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I like this shit. Ocarina of Time says POG. What is POG? Dude, I never know the abbreviations. What is COC and what is POG? Yeah, what is COC? What is POG? I am lost there, people. I am lost there. Okay, let's find some bamboo shit so we can put it there on the back. Where is the bamboo blueprint? Check it out. This is gonna be a cool looking town, people. Yeah. Check out the garden. Okay, Polygon says garden does look nice. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I knew it, dude. I knew it. It was looking like shit at the beginning of the stream. The town needed a bit of more life, and now I am giving it a bit of more life, dude. Yeah, I'm happy. Plants do give a good vibe to places. Check it out. This is how it looks without the plants. This is how it looks with the plants. Not bad, right? Ocarina of Time says play of the game. Also famous Twitch emote. Oh. Ah. Why didn't I see it, dude? I didn't see it in restream. Yeah, I didn't see it in the chat. Since says, is that a banana tree? No, that is bamboo, dude. That is bamboo. Genki says Binding of Isaac is a big influence on Genki. Yeah, the movement with one stick and aiming shooting with the other stick. Yes, dude. Binding of Isaac, Super Meat Boy. All of these games by Edmund Macmillan have been a very big influence to many people. Let's check this shit out in gameplay. Ocarina of Time says bamboo looks great. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. I didn't make that one in BlockBench. That was in the time that I wasn't working with BlockBench. I did that one in Crocotile. But yeah, all low poly. Let's check out how it looks, like the garden. Check it out, people. This looks Japanese. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm happy about this. Sister says everybody's crazy because of the Binding of Isaac just looks K-Hose. What is K-Hose, dude? Dude, I don't know many things. Many of these things, dude. Polygon says you did Crocotile completely. Nah, dude. I did these houses in Crocotile. What are you talking about? Weren't you here? Those houses are made in Crocotile. This lower part of this mesh is Crocotile, the entrance, the walls and shit. I am using a mix of both. Yeah, I'm using a mix of both. Dude, the town is starting to look fucking nice. I'm happy about this shit. Polyphim says, oh yeah, silly me, I remember. Yeah, silly Polyphim. Okay, let's do other version here on this side. I'm gonna do other kind of flowers. Let's go and look for other flowers, dude. Yeah, this is looking cool, people. Yeah, I'm happy. We have made good progress today. Good idea, this one. Okay, let's see. Blue flowers. Vector. This says K-Host is a YouTuber. You can search up on YouTube K-Host Core. Okay, I'm gonna check it out, my friend, after the stream. I didn't know about this person. They play a lot of Binding of Isaac, dude. Check out this one. Let's see if this one works in pixel art. Yeah. Ah, fuck, dude. Thought this had that fucking transparency. Blue flower PNG. Yeah, okay. Sister Cassessor, you can search the channel K-Host YouTube. Okay, dude, I'm gonna check it out then. I didn't know about this person, dude. Which kind of games do they play? Yeah, I like this one. Ah, that is a big fucking flower, dude. Way too fucking big. This one is way too fucking big also, dude. Yeah, this one. Let's try this one. Let's see how this one looks. Copy image. Let's paste it here. And let's do the same fucking process. I'm gonna make this one on another layer. Okay. Let's see how the blue flowers look. Okay, let me read the comments. Sister says he was crazy on Isaac. If he found quality for item, he will go into crazy mode. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't watch many gaming streamers, dude. If I watch streamers, I like to watch mostly game dev streamers or coding streamers, programmers. But games, I mostly enjoy playing them, not watching them. Sister says he was like, yeehaw! Was that a good yeehaw, dude? Do Texans approve that one? Do you Americans approve that yeehaw? Okay, export. Sister says he's Brazilian, I think. Oh, interesting, dude. Yeah. But he's very famous, I'm assuming. Okay, let me save this one as flower bush 02. Let's export that one. Pollum says American don't approve. Dude, Jihad, not jihad. What the fuck are you talking about, crazy person, Polyphim? Ocarina of Time says the jihad needs work, but it can get there. Okay, dude, what kind of suggestions would you give for my jihad? Ocarina of Time says laugh out loud. Yeah, Polyphim's crazy. Polyphim's crazy, dude. Okay, I saved that one. Let's bring that shit here. Okay, awesome. The garden is looking... What? Dude, I am way into the fucking zone right now. I end these streams at the 3-hour mark. It's 4 hours already, and I thought it was 1 hour and a half. It went so fucking quickly. What the fuck happened with time? Joey Toro dying. Yeah, Polyphine's crazy. Sister Cassessor, you could search Big Pies. He's not crazy, but rather more friendly, but I think his character was... What? Yeah, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. So Slow says, wait, we're talking about Binding of Isaac. Yeah, people are talking about it in chat. Ocarina of Time says, don't go as high pitched. Eat a bit of dirt first. Yeehaw. Nah, dude, I can't do it. It has to be yeehaw. Polyphone says it's the weekend magic. Dude, it's the weekend magic. The 4 hours already, and I don't want to finish. I'm gonna keep going until I feel cooked. Nah, I don't know what kind of time. What would be the cool jihad, dude? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yankee says he has a Mario jihad. Yeah, I sound more like fucking Mario, dude. Yeah, it's not like a Texan jihad. Yeah, you are right, Genki. Oh shit, dude. How did you end up talking about jihads and Binding of 5-second shit? This is crazy, people. Okay, let's import that one. Let's see how the blue flowers look. Let's do this one to the pixels and filter. Let's duplicate this one, and let's create another material for this one. Create material. Gonna be... no, this one not. Let's delete this one. This one, create material 02 matte flower. This one opaque mask. Getting back to chat, people. Give me a sec here. Give me a second. Let's apply that one. This one is gonna go flowers push 2. Oh, the blue flowers look nice too. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna duplicate all of this and we're gonna flip it. Okay, let me read the comments. Ocarina of Time says they're both solid jihas in their own way. The high pitch definitely sounds like jihad though. Yeah, I'm gonna stop with the high pitch one, dude. Zirtuko says all of the Binding of Isaac YouTubers crazy on their own way. It's a game to go crazy with. Genki says you do sound like you're saying jihad. Oh shit, dude. So I'm gonna stop with the jihads. Yeah, I do not sound like a cowboy, so I'm just gonna stop. Zirtuko says I will send you Keiho's jihad on Discord. Just wait a minute. What? So Slow says if it's about binding of Isaac, she be binding my Isaac till I rebirth. What the fuck, dude? Dude, these kids don't give a flying fuck. I wasn't talking like this on the internet when I was that young. Oh shit, dude, this is crazy. The kids are going crazy. These are the weekend vibes. This is definitely the weekend happening. Suzuka says, there you go, I send it. You send what, dude? What did you even send? So slow, what the fuck? No, dude, don't come with the what the fucks to so slow. Because you have been also crazy today. I could also ask you what the fuck. You have also been crazy today. Don't go with the what the fucks to so slow. Ocarina of Time says the internet didn't exist when you were that young. It did existed, dude, but it was way different, it seems. Kenfo4 says, I'm gonna take a shower and go. My friend, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you come back. I'm live streaming every day, dude. Yeah, at the same time. So thank you. Appreciate for the follow. Have a good weekend. Ocarina of Time says, I don't know, Trico Sage, guessing like 15. Almost got it. Almost got it. Sister says I send you Keiho's jihad. Okay, let me check out Keiho's jihad. Let's get on the lore of the Gen Zers. I gotta learn more about this shit, people. I'm very ignorant about all of this lore. So let's check out Keiho's jihad. Okay, let me check it out, dude. This is what CC Trico sent me. I'm learning more about the lore. Oh shit. That person is crazy, dude. I am crazy, but this person is crazier than me. Yeah. That is a crazy ass fucking jihad, dude. I don't even know what to say, dude. Yeah. We are definitely different generations, CC Trico. We are definitely different generations, dude. That is a crazy jihad. I don't even know how to say that one, dude. I had an existential crisis with that jihad. It's way better than mine, for fucking sure. Okay, let's replace this ones. The bushes are looking cool, people. I am happy about this. Let's replace with the blue one. Aha! Fuck yeah! Check it out. I'm gonna do the same shit here on the other side. Just because there's a Brazilian playing the Binding of Isaac and saying yeah, yeah, and he also loves mangoes. I also love fucking mangoes, dude. I love mangoes, dude. I cannot eat mangoes right now. Way too much sugar, but I fucking love mangoes. When they are yellow, when they are green, I do not like them. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Transform. Or an X? Nah, it's not X. Mirror. Transform mirror on Z. It's not fucking. I never know the fucking axis. Each fucking software has its own fucking axis. It's fucking Y. Okay, it's fucking Y. Okay. Let me see. Let me see this one. Oliver says mangoes are yummy. Yeah, dude, mangoes are a good fruit. I fucking love mangoes, dude. Like for fucking real, I fucking love mangoes, dude. But yeah, I think it's mango season right now here in Central America. I don't go out that much, You can clearly see that, right? I'm on a fucking Friday live streaming on Twitch at fucking 1:38 a.m. where I live, so I don't know what's happening in the real world. I don't know if it's mango season. Shit. Sister Chico says, oopsie, low battery, gotta go, nerdy. Keep nerdy punk, keep learning your yeehaw. I'm gonna keep learning, dude. Thank you for coming in, Sister Chico. Appreciate it. Have a good time. Ocarina of Time says, turn up. Turn up what, dude? Polyphone says, so you're only eating raw meat and raw eggs these days? I've been eating, yeah, a lot of red meat, beef, a lot of eggs, vegetables like broccoli, yeah, cucumber, fruits, only blackberries and not a lot of blackberries. Chicken broth. Those are the things that I'm eating right now. Polyphone. Okay, no time says, hey, I'm watching a Brazilian stream at 3:40 a.m. What? Yeah, dude. Yeah, how did we end up watching Brazilian streamers at 1:39 a.m. for me? So Slow says mangoes are goated, but they can compete with watermelon. I fucking hate watermelon, dude. I love how it tastes, but I fucking hate the seeds. I hate fruits in which I have to like be throwing out the fucking seeds out of my fucking mouth. I like fruits which I just can eat them very quickly, and watermelon is not like that. Polyphone says butter. What oils? Yes, I'm eating butter and also coconut oil. That's the one that I'm using. Polyphone says cook all that with lard. Good shit. Yeah, lard is good, dude, but I'm using coconut oil. That one seems to be even better for ketosis. Ocarina of Time says there are seedless watermelons. They are not that common here, dude. Yeah, they are not that common here. I think I've had that shit like one time in my life. So Slow says no watermelon. I like watermelon, dude. I hate throwing out the seeds in the watermelon. Yeah, and the seedless watermelons aren't that common. Okay, Ocarina of Time says avocado oil is goated. I know, dude. It's just that it hasn't been easy for me to find that one, but I gotta go and find it. Oh, dude, the town is looking fucking cool, dude. I know I did it, and I'm not saying it because I did it, but I am liking the vibes of this place. This is a very cozy place. Fuck yeah. Check out the plants and the fences and shit. This town is looking cozy. Fuck. I'm happy about this. Let's keep this shit going. So Flo says you can swallow the seeds. I wouldn't swallow the sweet seeds, dude. Ocarina of Time says I prefer olive oil though, just taste prep. I also use olive oil. I use both, but I've been using more coconut oil. Because it seems to push more the ketosis process. Polyphone says, I love those tiles on the floor. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is nanite at work. You can check out the detail. This has mesh going on. It's not a flat. It looks like voxels, but this is a nanite material. Yeah. Only Hans says, love it, Tulio. I know you love it, Only Hans, because you love the plants. Check out how much life the plants put into the town, Only Hans. Yeah, I understand why you love plants so much. Thank you, Only Hans. Appreciate it. Ocarina of Time says, looking alive indeed, dude. This was looking like shit 2 days ago, and now it's looking very alive. Ocarina of Time says, sexy nanites. Yes, dude, sexy nanites right there. Check out the nanites. These are some sexy nanites from Unreal Engine. Okay, let's work on the fences. Yeah, seems like I need a longer fence here for this first part. And I need the... Yeah, I need a longer one for this part. So how am I gonna do that one? The good thing about these people is that I can turn all of this into a group. I'm just gonna duplicate it and place it on the other level up there. Okay, let's move this one a bit to the back. Only Hans says so much life. Yeah, so much life into this town. Ocarina of Time says build out fence pieces rather than the whole thing. so you can fit them together like pipes. No, yes, dude, that's how I'm doing it with this one. Check out this one. I have the pieces, and this is a blueprint. So I duplicate those. So I'm gonna do that one for that other part. Yeah, I'm gonna do a blueprint so I can duplicate it very quickly like that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for this side. You're right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just thinking about how am I gonna proceed. Okay, let me move these plants to the other level. We're gonna, I may turn all of these ones into a group, I think. Ocarina of Time says very nice. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna use that same blueprint to duplicate the fences. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna turn all of this into its own group so I can duplicate it very quickly. Yeah, okay, group. Let's duplicate this one. Ah, fuck, I selected the fucking match on the fucking back, dude. Okay, so let's undo the group. Let's unselect that one. Okay, I think now there it is. Awesome. Now I can add it here. Yeah, very quickly we have the gardens for the other part. I can change some materials for some of these meshes to make it different, but it already works. Okay, it already works. Okay, let's duplicate these fences also. Oh fuck, what the fuck did I select? That is a big ass mesh. That is not the mesh that I was looking to select. Unreal Engine, don't fuck with me, dude. Okay, awesome. This is a cool looking fucking town, and it gives me a lot of ideas, the layout of this town for other towns. And I'm excited about extending those ideas. Yeah, this is cool shit. Let's move this to the back. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, I'm gonna move the houses. Yeah, this one, let's move it here. Yeah, there it is. Oliver says, how long do you think the game is going to be? Oh shit, dude, that is a good question, which I don't have a fucking answer for it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It seems like sometimes people take shorter on puzzles, sometimes people take longer on puzzles. Dude, I don't know. I am just being honest here. I don't know what the duration of the game would be for the whole story and all of the puzzles. Yeah, that is an I don't know kind of question. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, we will see, dude. We will see how it turns out to be. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, dude. I don't know many technical things about making games, and yes, dude, this is just me being a first time game developer, not knowing many answers to those questions. Yeah, I think you can get better at learning how long your game is gonna be while you go and get experience making several games. Oh, the town is looking fucking nice, dude. Check out the lighting and the clouds. Yeah, and the most important thing is that it looks Japanese. That is very important. I like this shit. Oliver says, you plan to look at the data all to do that in the demo? I don't know how is that done. Is it called analytics? Yeah, you can check out the data of the demo and the playtesting and shit, how long the sessions are from the gamers and shit. So yes, dude, I will see how long people take to finish the demo and shit. I will set up a feedback system, like some forms and shit, so people can give feedback when I release the demo and shit. Because I don't know, dude. How you know? I like the shadows on the fucking bamboo, dude. Dude, I didn't expect this fucking town to look this nice. I'm happy about this. Yeah, Polyphim, I don't know, dude. I don't know how long the game is gonna be. I am a rookie in many things, dude. Yeah, and that is one of those. That is one of those. Okay, what was the next thing? Okay, let's do this part. Let's... Can we duplicate all of those here? How does that part look? Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, the bamboos don't work here. Polyp says, sure, so I am. That's why I asked. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're on the same page there. The same position. Not knowing many things, just figuring them out throughout the way. That is the thing about being a first-time indie dev that didn't study this formally and shit. Figuring this shit out by yourself. Dude, check out the town from the fucking outside. It's not because I did this, people. It's just because I like how it looks. I'm not like... many of you people know me. I'm not the type of person to say, oh, I'm the best in the fucking world. But if something looks nice, I can recognize it looks nice. And this town fucking looks nice. This is cool. I could leave the bamboos there. Yeah, there's no problem with them. Yeah, they're not covering the spaceman. Yeah, I could leave them there. Yeah, Polyp says it looks great. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. Just thinking about the elements, plants, houses, gates. Some of these things may seem very simple, like the gates, the fences, and the steps. Those things are like very simple. You would have thought that the live streams in which I worked on this were boring, but when you put all of the pieces, dude, things click. That's why you have to think about the details of whichever game you're making. Take your time with the fence, take your time with the bush, take your time with the tree. You never know which kind of thing is gonna bring life to the game. Ocarina of Time says, I didn't go to school for game dev, just animation, but settings project scope is important. It is important, dude. Yeah, I have had to discard many ideas. Yeah, and also keep the game in a way that is manageable for me technically. I would have wanted to make many things, dude, but I just don't have the technical ability to implement many mechanics, many complexities. So yeah, dude, the scope is a good thing. Ocarina of Time says, otherwise you'll casually plan a lot, then maybe bite off too much and have bake a bunch. Not saying that's what's happening. No, dude, I know. I answered to that comment before I read it. Yes, dude, you have to know what thing to discard. Oliver says, not a criticism, just an observation. The scales are not correct, right? For example, the entrance, the gate shouldn't be way bigger in comparison to the spaceman asset. Yes and no. Olifim. Yes. In terms of if it was like yes, it's an art style choice. You know what? Why, dude? Because of the camera. I'm trying to make the assets so they are not caught by the camera. So check it out. I can stand here and that is not gonna get caught. I can see the whole mesh. I can come back here. I can see the whole mesh. I was trying to make them more like in real life at the beginning, but I wasn't able to see the top part because of the camera I'm using. So it was an art style choice. You are right. And also, yes, I decided not to do it in the real scaling because of the camera. I want to be able to see the whole meshes. Ocarina of Time says, chunky what, dude? Chunky what? I don't understand many of these comments, people. You gotta explain them. Okay, the garden's looking nice. Let's do this fence. Let's do the blueprint. Or this could be like walkable gardens in some places. Nah, I'm thinking no. It's a good place to have the fence, so we cannot get close to this part, so the spaceman doesn't get covered. Yeah, this should be a garden. Polyp says, nice, of course, practicality over accuracy. Interesting. Yes, dude. If I had gone with the real... let me show the references. Polyp mentioned something interesting. Yeah. Let me fire up Obsidian, dude. Yeah. Ocarina of Time says, "Oh, makes sense. The camera framing is really nice. The art style of chunkier builds." Yes, dude. So check it out. These are the references of what I'm working on right now. I have been working on right now. This entrance and shit. Yeah. This one, this is the reference. Like way bigger than a human, right? Way bigger than a human. It works because of the angle of the camera here and shit. This one also real life. They work because you can show it from different angles. On Spaceman Memories, I cannot do that. So I gotta limit myself in many ways on the camera. Yeah, and the height of things is one of the reasons why I don't make very tall buildings, because I'm not gonna be able to see the top of it, and I want the player to have the feel of the whole mesh. That's why I have decided on many of these things to be lower. So this one I just made it exactly to be able to see it. In whichever place I'm looking at it, I can look at it from far away or from close, and I can see the whole mesh. But yeah, Polyphim, thank you, dude. Thank you for the observation. You were right. You were right. Ocarina of Time, the art style of chunkier builds. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, I like chunky. I like chunky. Yeah, dude. Ocarina of Time says, yeah, really smart. Doesn't get clipped until you pass. Yeah. Doesn't get clipped until you pass. That's what I was looking for with many of these meshes. Polyphim says, I mentioned it's not a criticism because it doesn't look bad. No, I know, dude. I know your vibe. I know it wasn't a charge comment or anything. And it was a good thing to explain, because other people could have been wondering the same thing. And it was a good moment to explain why many of these things do not have the scale as they should have, like in real life, in terms of the height of a human and shit. Ocarina of Time says, immersive framing choice. Indeed. Trying to keep it immersive. So Slow says on Twitch, will there ever be a way to change perspective similar to Fez, to look to the north, west, and southeast? No, my friend. No, this is not that type of game. That would break the game. That type of perspective. In the puzzles, dude, let me show you a puzzle. Let me open up a dungeon. In the puzzle, there's gonna be a slight change of camera and perspective, but nothing so different. It's always gonna be from the front. Yeah, the main influence in terms of camera for this game, dude, is Octopath Traveler, and on that one you always keep the front. It would be a way more complex game if I tried to do something like Fez. Polyphim says, same with the houses. I just realized that. Yeah. All of the buildings, dude, in Spaceman Memories are set up so they do not get clipped. Or they could get a bit clipped, but mostly not clipped. Yankee says, yes, the puzzles. Yeah, let me show the puzzles to So Slow, because So Slow asked a good question, dude. Yeah, you asked a good question, so let me show it to you. Okay, let's go into this dungeon. Let's go to this dungeon. Genki says, only rotating the sprite was a mega fish. Yeah, dude, that was a good suggestion. That was a good fix. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that one. So Slow, the only place where camera's gonna change is gonna be in conversations with NPCs. It's just gonna zoom in, and in puzzles, it's gonna go up like this. Check it out. That is the only place we're gonna, but it's still gonna be the front. Yeah, this is still gonna be front looking, dude. Okay, Ocarina of Time says, it's an interesting coincidence because it also kind of resembles the Japanese chibi style, which will also make sense because JRPG and because the game is set in Japan. Yeah, my friend, the game is set in Japan. Chibi style has been a great influence for this game, so you're right. You are right. Thank you, dude, for doing that, for telling that. Genki says, appreciate you, nerdy. Appreciate you too, dude. Thank you for the suggestion for the sprite. That really helped me a lot. Means a lot, dude. Really make the Spaceman look way better. Ocarina of Time says, nerdy is a jester. I am not a jester, dude. I am a short jester, not a short king. Genki says, nerdy is a king, a humble legend king who is a treasure. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Means a lot, those words. Polyphim says, now I'm going to check in data in all games. Interesting to know those design decisions from devs. Yes, dude. I didn't read that one anywhere. It wasn't like on a book or anything related like that. I was just like, I don't like things getting clipped. from the camera, so I ended up modeling everything so I can see most of the mesh. HOM says, hey, what's up? Oh, HOM, where were you, dude? Dude, it's fucking late. Where the fuck were you? It's been 4 hours and a half already. I was waiting for you to show up. Until you showed up, I wasn't gonna end the stream. Where were you? So Slow says, all right. Yeah, thank you, dude, for asking. Appreciate it. Yankee says, you're my hermano forever. Nah, you're a king. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Thanks for the kind words, dude. Yes, dude. We are game dev bros. We gotta keep going, dude. Gotta keep grinding, making good games. Having fun, dude. Having fun in the process. This is the dream. Making games is the dream, dude. HM says, busy, busy, busy. Yes, dude. I couldn't end the stream until you came in here, HOM. How are you, says HOM on Twitch. I am good, my friend. Happy, dude. I have been working on this town. Check out the town, dude. It looked like shit a couple days ago. Now we've got gardens, we've got the houses, we've got the fences, the steps, dude. This town is getting life. I'm happy about it. HM says, looks great. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun. Let's check it out again in gameplay, people. My back hurts now because I'm fucking old, like CC Trico said earlier. So I'm gonna go and raid someone on Twitch. I'm gonna get some sleep and gonna do a raid. Do not leave, people. Let's support someone working on games. Yeah, don't leave. HM says, Shadow doing his thing. Yeah, the shadows, the clouds moving, they are doing their thing, dude, for fucking sure. Ocarina of Time says, randomize those plant rotations. Yeah, I'm gonna make a blueprint for many of these things, dude, so I can randomize the rotations. You are right, my friend. Thank you for that suggestion. That will save me a lot of time and will make things look way more natural and organic, right? So this was a good stream, people. I'm very happy about the result here. I'm gonna keep working tomorrow on this town. No, tomorrow I said to you people that the Saturdays I was gonna leave them for playing games. So I'm gonna figure out which game I'm gonna play tomorrow. Yeah. And I'll decide and I'll come back tomorrow and we will just chill. Saturday chilling night. Polyfilm sending the love. Ocarina of Time says, yeehaw! Good stuff. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Means a lot. So, yeah, gotta keep working on the town. It's looking really cool. This was a really good night. People appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to support on Twitch. Okay, let me go into the raid browser. Thank you, people, for watching. The follows mean a lot. The subs mean a lot. Wherever you are, if you're on Twitch, YouTube, means a lot, people. Thank you for taking the time for being here. Brightside Movement is working on a good game, and he has really cool vibes, and he's finishing the game. So I'm thinking about going to support Brightside Movement because he's been locked in. And we're gonna go into Brightside's stream. Ocarina of Time says, be a dwarf in Deep Galactic if you have it. I don't have it, dude. I don't have it. I have to be. I have to check out my library. I wanna see what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Polyfilm says, don't ask for a cat. Dude, he was that day he was way too toasted. He was cooked, and that question was like way too much for his brain that day. Shit, dude. Yeah, yeah. I know it wasn't in bad vibes about the cat, dude. Only hand sending the love, my friend. Thank you for coming in. We've missed you on the streams. Appreciate it. Meant a lot, you sticking up until this point. Hope to talk to you. Have a good weekend, you and Grimeshine. Thank you for watching, all of you people. Gonna do a raid on Brightside Movement, which is finishing this game. He's gonna release it soon, so starting the raid for the people staying. Let's see how many viewers. Polyfilm said, don't ask for any cats. Yeah, don't ask for cats. Oh, poor Polyfilm that day. So thank you, people, for watching. 8 viewers. Fuck yeah. HOM. Bye-bye, my friend. And bye-bye, everyone else. Appreciate it. Have a good night.